you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, oh, yes.
Lady.
Yes, yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley. I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it. Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling
No.
something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like
What
it was
was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
There's a good switch over here.
Be
Well,
lovely.
these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was, I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annaberg. It's either called Annaberg or Annaberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Us short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat
I'm
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat
I'm
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then
see
this
you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like he's saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
we're-
ages. I'm gonna save
This is
this
a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Hey, everybody. We hit the halfway point of the week. That was weird. Come on, OBS. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Yo, Tricky. What's up? What's up? I almost had that as a smooth transition, and it didn't quite stick the landing, but that's okay. But how is everybody today? My name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad, or Padre de Gatos. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good start to their day. I've got to put up one more post. Hold on one second. Let's do this in all caps. No, I'm not lice. I'm live. There's a difference. So you know what? You know what, everybody? This content creation stuff, it's hard. You know why it's hard? Because you got to worry about stuff like, oh, I don't know, you know, stuff's being spelled right and stuff. You know? Okay. And then let me center this up. There you go. Yeah. All right. We're now good. Spooky stuff. That, you know what, Rex? As I like to tell people, ghosts don't keep a timetable. They don't keep a timetable. They be haunting whether it's sun up or sundown. And this is a true story, Rex. It's a true story. Some of my best captures, EVP and otherwise, they have always happened during the day. Not all of them, but quite a few. My piece de résistance, if you will, that is about as much French as I know, is a grab of an EVP, or electronic voice phenomenon, in Gettysburg, and it was taken at sunset. Broad daylight, people were around us, and I caught something that to this day I cannot explain. Now, here's the thing, and I'm going to be giving a talk. I'm actually going to be giving a talk in Manassas on, when is it? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. This Saturday, as a matter of fact. Going to be giving a talk this Saturday about ghosts and hauntings and things like that with my buddy Phil Rossi of OSI. And here's the thing about it. Ghosts should not scare you. Ghosts should not scare you. Now, depending on the location, depending on the place, and depending on the history, maybe ghosts should unsettle you, right? But only in a few places have I really felt, and that's what the whole talk is about. Is about places that are the most haunted in Virginia, because that's where we're based out of. But the other thing is that it's also about the difference between a place that is haunted versus a place that is terrifying, you know. And the thing about the house being a mystery, I would say to that, your history is readily available. You should be able to find something about the house that you either lived in or something like that. Because we've done a deep dive into this house. This house has 100 years on it. The house we live in now, and we've had quite a bit of things happening in the house that we can't quite explain. But we were also able to find out a lot of history of this place, and I would say do I think my own house is haunted? Yeah, I think it is. Am I scared of it? Am I scared of what could be residing in this house? Not really, no. Matter of fact, I feel like we've won them over because we're taking the house and we're restoring it. We're still making it our own, as you can see by the lights behind me and the different decor we have in here. I'll get to, but you know what, Rex? For someone who is brand new to the stream and brand new to the chat, you've got the right idea. I am a paranormal investigator. We're coming up on our 5th anniversary as a paranormal investigator. Have I always been interested in ghosts? Well, that's a good question. I was around for the first season of Ghost Hunters. And I was watching it because if I was going to watch reality programming back in the early aughts, I was like, okay, I'm going to watch something about ghost hunting. But it wasn't until they got into their group, because here's the funny thing about Ghost Hunters Season 1. You watch Season 1, it's not really amazing. It's more like I'm stubborn. I'm just stubborn. Hey, Mind Killer, how are you? But I'm stubborn in that, you know what? I'm gonna do this ghost hunting thing, and we'll see what happens. And I still haven't lost interest in it, and it's been a lot of fun. But going back to the original question, have I always been interested in ghosts? I've been more interested in the different aspects of paranormal study, whether it's ghosts, whether it's cryptids, whether it's UFOs, and my thoughts about it are, now that I'm a streamer of a certain age, I like to tell folks, cryptids, not really believing in those now. Whether you call them UFOs or UAPs, you know me. I have thoughts about it, but I'm just gonna. That's also a tricky sell, but I would love to see one. I would love to see a UFO, if at all possible. But you don't look a day over your age. Well done. That was well done, Rex. But as far as my interest in ghosts, I loved Ghost Hunters. When it first came out, I absolutely loved Ghost Hunters. And then shortly after Ghost Hunters was the big hit that it was and it is, I went on and said, I'm going to go on ahead and watch this other show that just came on called Ghost Adventures. I made it 2 episodes and I said, I've seen enough. And I realized that was the direction that Ghost Hunter or ghost hunting shows started moving. They started moving toward that. They started moving towards... Rex, I have thoughts about that as well, and I'm just going to leave that I'm just going to keep that to myself. Let's just say they picked a really bad time to decide we're going to unclassify all this stuff. But I feel like it's like, okay, so you released stuff on UFOs, great. Now release the Epstein files. And I'm going to leave it at that. That's as political as I'm getting today. I just feel like that is too well timed. That is too well timed. Now, going back to what I was saying earlier, I saw the direction of how ghost hunting was getting more and more sensational, so I walked away from it for a long time. I just didn't really have an interest in watching it. Didn't have much of an interest in pursuing it. And then my buddy Phil Rossi, the guy who is my partner over at Old Spirits, Phil Rossi calls me up and says, "Hey T, there's a brand new game that just came out, and I think we should play it together. It's called Phasmophobia." This was during the pandemic, and I said, "That sounds like fun. Let's do that." So Phil's playing, I'm playing it. We're screaming our fool heads off. We're having a great time with it. We get a couple more people involved. We had a great time with this game, this ridiculous game called Phasmophobia. And after about a year playing it, Phil comes to me and says, "Do you want to try this for real?" And I said, "Try what for real?" And he went, paranormal investigation, ghost hunting. And I said, "Sure, what have I got to lose?" But then I was like, well, wait a second. Did you have a place in mind? He had the place in mind. He had the time. He had the date. He had the reservation already booked. I just had to say yes. I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. And that will be 5 years ago. That'll be 5 years ago in 6 days. 5 years ago. That first ever, and that first ever investigation is online at the location that I just dropped. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, it's there. It's season 1. And we have been working to refine the craft, make it better, and do the best we can to bring everybody solid and realistic and authentic as possible paranormal investigations. Now, when I say as possible, it means that there are going to be times that we are going to be challenged. we're going to be challenged, and we are going to be trying to figure out what the hell did we just see? What just happened? And that's what I do believe that. I believe that we're doing our best. Yeah, I know, but I've been at this for 5 years now. Live streaming what I'm doing here, that has been that has been something I started roughly 2 years ago. You shouldn't already be spooked, because this is where the rubber meets the road here, Rex. Let me explain to you what it is that we're doing today. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, I come on here. I come on to Twitch and YouTube, and I look at the footage that I've picked up from a recent investigation, and I put it under a magnifying glass, and I start looking at it. I start looking at it a bit more critically, and we try to figure out what's going on. Now, the thing to know about what I'm doing here is this is the investigation part. A lot of people believe that when you go ghost hunting, it's like the stuff you see with Zach Baggins and with Mindseed and Twin Paranormal and Sam and Colby. And here's my thing, and I am not going to yuck anybody's yum. If that is what you were into, awesome. I applaud you. I think if you're enjoying what you're seeing, that's what's important. Entertainment. And that's what it is. It is paranormal entertainment. Now, the problem I have with what they do, yo, how you doing there, Marv? The problem I have with what a lot of people are doing, including the father-son team that Marv recently sent me, they turn it into they turn it into slapstick comedy. It's a ghost. It's a ghost, and all that stuff, right? Very Scooby-Doo. And the thing is, it's paranormal entertainment. I'm fine with that. The problem I have with it is when people call that paranormal investigation. I do not consider those type of shows as paranormal investigation. It is paranormal entertainment. It is investigation. It is entertainment with a paranormal background. It is an investigation that has been ramped up. It's like calling professional wrestling a sport, a professional sport. Hey, Kathy, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Now, I'm not going to say that what those guys do in professional wrestling isn't what am I saying? I'm not going to say it isn't athletic, because those guys literally are. I mean, they have to be in really good shape to do what they do. It is basically, and what they're basically doing is stage combat. It's choreographed. It is sports entertainment. But do I consider it a sport? No, because the ending is already set. And if somebody were to change said ending, that would actually end someone's career. So that I put professional wrestling, WWE, SmackDown, all that stuff. I put that in the same category as Sam and Colby, and as Mindseed, and as Twin Paranormal, and all those guys. It is paranormal entertainment, but it is not paranormal investigation. Now, can paranormal investigation be entertaining? Yes. And that's when I look at people like Paranormal Quest, Amy's Crypt, the aforementioned Jason Hawes, and the Atlantic Paranormal Society, or TAPS. Okay? These folks, you got the Discord, but you didn't get Twitch. Might have to check that. Someone might have upgraded something in your Twitch, and it might have turned something off. But what you're going to be seeing is the investigation part of paranormal investigation. This is where you sit down with the footage and you start putting together not just an episode, but you start looking at the information that you have, the data that you have collected, and you go, okay, did we catch anything? And that is what you can expect from this stream. Anytime you see me coming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's what I'm doing. Now, you might also catch me doing something live, like last Friday. We were live and doing a paranormal investigation at the historic jail of Appomattox, Virginia. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Haven't gone through any of that footage yet, but it's on the to-do list. And what you're about to see now is a review of what we have been working on and doing for a place called the Hinsdale House. And the Hinsdale House is one of those places, it's one of those locations that, yeah, it has a lot of stuff going on there. Well, let me rephrase that. It has a lot of traffic going in and out. But you notice I have in the show title, I have returning to the problematic paranormal location, or something along those lines, right? And I call it that because it is very problematic. As you can see by all the signatures, and then the signatures on the wall and the steps, a lot of people have come to this place to investigate. And I have been sitting on this footage for 2 years, and for good reason. The reason why I've been sitting on this footage for 2 years is because I wasn't sure what kind of episode I could get from this footage. There's a lot of hype around this house, not a lot of history. And the deeper we get into the Hinsdale House, the more we find out that this is a place that is so the analogy I've been using of late, and maybe it just shows my age, maybe it just shows my education, maybe it just shows my interest in being a writer. But this is how I would describe it. This is the Roger Ackroyd of haunted locations. Let me explain. So, back in the 20s and 30s, at the height of her popularity, the legendary mystery author that is Agatha Christie, she wrote a Hercule Poirot mystery called The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. It has been hailed as one of the greatest mystery novels ever written. It has been hailed as one of the genre-changing novels, The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. But at the time, man, people were pissed. People were really upset with this because they slowly discover, as they continue to read The Murder of Roger Ackroyd, that the narrator of the story is, in fact, the murderer himself. And they suddenly realize they've been led down a primrose path. Sorry, yeah, I'm spoiling a mystery that is at least 100 years old. So sorry about that spoiler. And hi, Chris. By the way, hi, Chris. And this started up a brand new approach to mysteries called the unreliable narrator. And it's known as the unreliable narrator or the false narrator, right? And that is kind of what the Hinsdale House is in a nutshell. There is a ton of lore around the Hinsdale House. Not a lot of history. M. Night Shyamalan might also be a pretty decent, modern day version of that. Yeah. They were in the village the whole time. It was the trees. He was dead from the beginning, that kind of thing. But the idea of the false narrator is that you cannot trust what you're being told. And that is kind of what the deal is at the Hinsdale House. There's no history, but there's a ton of lore. The paranormal lockdown episode, when you deep dive into the when you really get into some of the stuff that happened at the Hinsdale House, and then you start trying to research it, you tend to find that there's a lot more questions than answers. Here's a great example. So I have in previous streams said this house has the Warren stank on it. Okay, Ed and Lorraine Warren. They are many times revered as the paranormal power couple, paranormal pioneers. I have opinions about them as well, but one of the things that's odd is, yes, Ed and Lorraine Warren did in fact investigate or at least visit this house. It was confirmed that they visited this house by the people that owned the house back in the 70s, who called them, brought them out there, and they mentioned that Ed and Lorraine Warren did have a look at the Hinsdale House back in the day. But you know who didn't write about Ed and Lorraine Warren visiting this house? Ed and Lorraine Warren. Ed and Lorraine Warren didn't really, and that's the thing that they hold on a second. And the thing that this was their MO. When Ed and Lorraine would do an investigation, they would hire somebody to write a book about it. They did that with the Conjuring House. They did that with the Amityville Horror, of course. That was where they really made their money before they started doing the live appearances and things like that. They would they would hire a writer to come in, and they would sit down over a few bottles of wine, and they would go on ahead and they would write some of their cases, write up some of their cases. And again, there was a bit of embellishing on some of these things, and some paranormal investigators would call them out, but they were even in the 70s and even up to the 80s and 90s, they were the McMahons of the paranormal, right? They were truly a power couple, right? But when it came to the Hinsdale House, they didn't write any books about it. Now, when given the opportunity to insert themselves into a situation in the Hinsdale House, they didn't hesitate. You saw that in Paranormal Lockdown. Lorraine did not hesitate to talk about that place when she was on the phone with Tony Spera and Nick Groff when they were visiting the Hinsdale House in I think it was 2013 or 2016. But they themselves did not write anything about the Hinsdale House. And I think a lot of it had to deal with the fact that they weren't the only ones involved. They weren't the only ones getting into what was happening at the Hinsdale House. And the more you dig, the more, and that's what I mean by the false narrator. The people that owned the house wrote a book about their experience, and they mentioned the Warrens. They put the Warrens front and center as part of the investigation into their house. But the Warrens themselves didn't really talk this up unless they found themselves conveniently offered a chance to insert themselves there. You grew up near the Smurl house where Ed and Lorraine stole their story, which was just a giant. Yeah, are you talking about that was the duplex, right? In fact, I think that was the last. That was the last movie was based around the Smurl house, if I remember correctly. And that's what I mean is that. Oh, by the way, ads are starting on Twitch in about now. So that is what I mean by problematic. And we're going to take a look at this house in depth, and we're gonna also see if there's anything we can tighten up in this in this investigation. All right. So with that being said, let's take out the music and and I'm gonna wait until everybody gets back. Matter of fact, I might use the little paranormal investigators room, and then we'll jump into the actual footage. All right. So first thing, because we are still in investigation mode, I turn off the music. We hop back in, so we're all set. But I do want to go on ahead and make a run to the bathroom. So give me a moment. I will be right back. This will be a quick BRB.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
One a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
Now I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
Sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a, is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah,
Exactly.
we're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that good? Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like hard?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like hard?
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod is Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that a light no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that a light no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
Is that a light no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Okay, so yeah, what you're seeing there, as I said earlier, Rex, that's what I define as paranormal entertainment. When you're screaming at stuff and you're running around and you're basically not really investigating, that is what I refer to as paranormal entertainment. And look, if that is what you want to do, awesome sauce. I mean, hey, enjoy it. Have a good time. Have a good time. Is what you're doing paranormal investigation? No. It is paranormal entertainment with an investigation as its backdrop. You know, paranormal entertainment can also include people sitting around telling ghost stories and filming reenactments of it. And that's fine too. But that is not paranormal investigation. Paranormal investigation is this part, where you sit down and you start really trying to figure out what's going on and what you've caught. So this is the this is the trip up to the main to the main bedroom. And here is where I want to point out some stuff that you don't see in a lot of the footage that is brought back from the Hinsdale House. First off, all those signatures you see, yeah, those are all people who have been there before. So, you know, it's a thing where you sign the wall or the steps or something like that. All right. So these are, yeah, you know, Project Nightmare and all these different people have come to visit. Some people put their stickers on there. It's all very cute. But here's what I want to point out. So we're going up these steps. This is a very narrow stairwell, by the way. Extremely narrow.
Oh, you're triggering off that.
Now, this is the other thing I want to point out. Not necessarily the doll. I'm going to see if I can't back this up a bit. Okay. So you get up all the way to the top, and to your left, you'll see the entranceway to the master bedroom. To the right, you will see the entranceway to the kids' bedrooms. This is it. There is no landing. There is no floor. It is, you get to the top of the stairs and you either hop into the master bedroom or you hop into the kids' bedrooms. And the kids' bedrooms are even weirder. The best way to describe them is, so let's say you jump to the right. You have the first room. So let's say this is the first room. You walk through the first room and there's the second kid's bedroom. They're not next to each other. They're one big room that's been separated by a wall, and now there are two rooms. And the way to get to the second room is you got to cut through the first room. It is a weird house. It was obviously built by somebody who had no experience whatsoever with architecture. It's just somebody built this house and this was what they came up with. It's not even a matter of liking it. It is very disorienting. It is also less than safe. I mean, can you imagine? You're encouraged. People are encouraged to spend the night here if they want to. And they've done it up. I mean, it's got a decent kitchen. It looks like they stopped doing real upgrades and renovations to it in the 80s. But I mean, for the most part, it's a well-kept house. I can definitely say that it's a well-kept house. Is it a well-built house? I mean, it's still standing, but the inside is an absolute mess. There is a guest room, and the guest room connects directly with the kitchen. The bathroom, they have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 rooms. They have 1 bathroom for the entire place. 1. So, no, I don't think odd people lived there. This was a house that was built by somebody that didn't understand architecture. And this house has been standing since the original house since foundation. They date back to roughly, I think, 1850. So maybe even 1830 at the latest. And it's just an oddly built house. It's solid, but it's an oddly built house. Doesn't have to be your last question, Rex. You can pace them out if you need to. Do you think if you're in a haunted place, if you can tell the ghost you don't want them around, I'm assuming you're saying you don't want them around, they would leave you alone. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, so you hear that a lot in the first 2 seasons of Ghost Hunters. When Grant and Jason would go into people's homes, and they would be able to either A, explain what was going on, or B, pick up something that didn't quite understand. They would say, the best that you could do is, if you want to bring in a priest, and you want to have that priest bless the house, you can go ahead and do that. I remember 1, maybe 2 seasons, they actually had a quote-unquote demonologist. And I noticed that they dumped said demonologist soon after that. But the demonologist would just basically come in and he would cleanse the house. He would bless the house or something like that. That is more set aside for someone of a Catholic faith. And you really have to have a belief that worked. Okay, how you doing there, Cactus? But here's the thing about when you, and you'll see us do this when we go to certain places. At the end of an investigation, we go, you're more than welcome to follow us around as we investigate your location, but you cannot come home with us. You cannot attach yourself to us. You cannot follow us. You have to stay here. And asserting yourself like that is probably one of the best things that you can do. You actually hear, we have friends that we investigate their property on a regular basis. I'm speaking specifically of Wynn Brewer of Linville Manor. And I've said this before too. If Wynn Brewer is pulling the wool over anybody's eyes, he is exceptionally good at it. But I don't think he is. He is legitimate, got a house with some serious history to it, but he coexists with his ghosts. And Wynn has been very good and very open about the fact that, hey, I try to coexist with these ghosts as much as I can, and I just want to make sure that if they're good, we're good. And that's kind of the way it is here in this house. I do, like I said, I do believe there are at least 3 different spirits in this house. And we sometimes even include them in the conversations. And we do feel like all the improvements that we've made to this house, I really believe that they look at them. I'm sure they have questions about this. I'm sure they have questions about what I've done with this little alcove here, but I think they also respect it. They respect it because I come in here and I do this. I do creative stuff, and not always involving ghosts, but I do creative stuff. So, but we do have this thing where if it does get out of hand, if it does get a little, if you feel like boundaries are crossed, you basically say, and this is something that you've learned from other paranormal investigators, you basically draw boundaries and you say, look, I'm here to find out your story. I'm here to find out more about you, but you cannot come home with me and you've got to stay here. And as far as the big D word, I don't really believe something demonic is going to announce itself as being demonic. There are going to be, and we have encountered this before. We have had spirits that have been extremely malicious. That's a different thing. That's not demonic. That's just somebody being a jerk. And so a lot of that being said, that I hope that explains the situation. But yeah, if you ever find yourself in a situation like that, that was what Jason and Grant would always say. You know, you establish boundaries. You establish those boundaries because it is your home now. But I wanted to point. This is the first thing I wanted to point out about the Hinsdale House, is the odd architecture of it. Then here's this little bit. No one has ever mentioned this.
I really don't like that doll.
This is just me ranting about the doll. Don't worry about it.
Like that doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll.
So that earlier thing was just me. Now, Wildwood was a different thing altogether, Mind Killer. Wildwood was a wild, pardon the pun, it was a wild place. That place was bonkers. And I wouldn't say there was anything evil or demonic in any way, but I would say that it was definitely sinister. And I think, Mind Killer, you've seen me go over that footage, and you've seen, I can't remember if you were around for the live event, but yeah, that's definitely in our top 5. That's in my top 5 of scariest, most terrifying places I've ever been to. I can't say it was for OSI because Phil wasn't with us, sadly, but it is my mission to get him back there. I was there for the live event. Yeah. That was an intense experience. So here's something else that I want to point out about this house that I have never heard anybody openly talk about. You see that vent in the floor? That vent in the floor is not a vent that is connected to an AC network. Okay? You look through that grate, you're looking straight into the first floor. You're looking straight into the first floor. The idea was, well, heat rises, so we'll keep downstairs really warm, and then we'll heat the other rooms with open vents. Now, why am I pointing this out? I'm pointing this out because this is why you cannot have more than one team in this house. And you can't have one team on the first floor and another team on the second floor, because sound travels straight through that. The only thing between the floors is that grate. So any sound on the first floor is automatically going to travel up to the second floor. And that is extremely problematic because we don't have vents like this in this house. When I'm upstairs, I can't hear, well, I can hear, Pip downstairs if she's got the TV turned up to max, right? And the screen is blaring. But apart from that, we have no vents in our house where they literally just cut a hole in the floor and said, yeah, we'll have the heat rise up and that'll heat the first floor or second floor. This also gives you an idea of how small this house is. We are a team that night. It's me and Pip, and then there are the people from APS. So there's Lauren, who's the special guest, and then there's Cindy, Christy, and Heather. So there are 6 of us, and then we are joined by a 7th. 7 people in that house. It's crowded. And that's something, again, they do not really sell when they talk about the Hinsdale House on some of the other ghost channels. But that is extremely problematic because that means that the entire team has to stay together. You can't have people running an investigation on the second floor and running it on the first floor. And if you see any shows where someone is upstairs while someone else is downstairs and they're doing shenanigans, yeah, they can hear each other like they're in the same room. That's just something to point out. You need to know these things as you're investigating so you can say, oh, well, we can't have anybody downstairs while we're doing investigations upstairs because there's going to be some contamination. So yeah, I find that interesting.
Put it somewhere where
All right, so we
Yes,
have
I can dim this light if it's too bright for some.
we have an hour and 20 minutes up here and some change. So let's. Well, I'm gonna just see what we've got.
Just go with the hat on.
Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T, so it's okay.
I think that was secondhand that said that.
I don't think you did, huh?
Well, I'm not going down those damn stairs to get it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Could you keep an eye on that walking, the track,
Can I keep an eye on the what?
on the footstep tracker?
It's like the most static button
I can get,
investigation.
actually, hon,
Put it in the room.
I could, if you want to go downstairs and get one of my smaller cameras, I could do that.
That would be nice. I'm gonna put this candle over here.
You really didn't hear me when I said that, did you?
No, I did. I said that would be nice.
Yeah, I said you could go down and get one of my cameras.
That's
I'm gonna
more
put
of
the
a
candle on
little
the
bit of a
That looks nice.
trigger object mixed with the.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because some of the
I'm gonna sit on
I was
the
looking
floor.
at things like the custom things.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just some of them. I mean,
That's an
interesting. Right?
Oh, footstep tracker.
Oh, well, we might be using that one because I forgot I blew this one out. Don't use your proximity sensors with the Tesla coil, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, candle went out. Okay, can you touch it again? I put it on a very low setting. You're gonna have to get really close.
Where's the candle?
Sitting on the window in this bedroom. Whose bedroom?
I'm listening.
Oh, good.
So you wanted us to come upstairs.
Yeah, so we can decide to come upstairs.
Why?
Why did you want us to come up here? So quiet.
I don't love it up here. Why?
Okay, I'll go and get a Minolta camera so we can keep an eye on that.
Okay.
These are some awkward steps.
Do you need the light?
Can you imagine?
We
I
hated
imagine
those
the
steps,
restaurant
everybody.
right in the
We
middle of the night.
hated those steps.
Speaking of which, can we use the restroom in
Yeah,
here?
yeah, it's just downstairs.
The light works in there.
Did you?
Yes.
A footstep. Now, hold on. No.
Did you see something?
It went off when you walked past, but
This is a shadow trigger.
I don't know.
There's a camera down here.
Granddaughter. So you walked there and
There's one
then.
upstairs.
I guess it
No,
was
I guess it
shot.
did. I guess
Wait a
it
minute.
wasn't
I
you.
think I missed that.
When you walked past, but
This is a shadow trigger.
I don't know.
There's a camera down here.
Granddaughter.
Okay, so Pip is running Ghost Tube, and we just got her first hit. And this is 3 minutes in. So this is I don't necessarily mind this footage. Because I feel I kind of like the idea of people watching the setup so they can see different things about the house and about how things are put together and all that different stuff. Okay, granddaughter. Granddaughter has 2 D's in it, doesn't it? Ziggy, spell the word granddaughter.
Granddaughter is spelled G-R-A-N-D-D-A-U.
2 D's.
H-T-E-R.
Okay. And please forgive me, I am setting up an interview. I'm setting up an interview. That I just picked up. So yeah, good. That's a win. That's a win right there. Now, organizer, yay for interviews. Amen for that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So just bear with me, everybody. This shouldn't take much. This shouldn't take me much longer. Oh. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's just a. It's the preliminary. It's the preliminary interview, but you know what? Interview's an interview. So yeah. Me too. All right. All right. Oh, whoops! Wait a minute. So this is advice from Twitch Dad right here. Whenever you put an interview in with your calendar, I'm a big proponent of doing this. You give it 2 alarms, 1 day before and then 15 minutes before. That way you have a little time to get into the mental headspace of it. Yep. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Okay, so we have granddaughter.
I wouldn't trigger it, would it? I don't know.
There's a camera down here.
Granddaughter. So you walked there and
There's one
then.
of it there, so
I guess it did. I guess it wasn't you that triggered it then. Because you were over there.
Yeah, ultrasonic usually is anywhere from like 2 meters to I don't know, maybe 3 at the most. They don't go very far, especially that 2 receiver one.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually usually go off that often.
It's a great piece of tech.
I feel justified in the expense.
Yeah, it's yeah. That's a good piece of tech to have for sure.
It was interesting, the place in the Wayside Inn where people had seen the innkeeper's wife walking around, and then it was, as soon as we left, it was party time. Walking. No, it looked like they were dancing, pacing or something. Oh, there goes the candle. I personally like the candle because it just matches my aesthetic. I like candles. But I like candles that don't set fire to things, because that's also my worry. So whose bedroom was this again? This one?
Mom and Dad's.
So this was Mum and Dad's, and who was in this one?
Mary.
Mary.
I thought there were 4 kids.
They come? Who comes? Who is that? I don't know. You tell me. Who's that? Who's that in that room? Let me what? Enter. Edgar. Do you remember the Dandy family?
The Dandies were the ones that said they had activity in this house that put them on edge and so on and so forth.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
And the feeling in here changed.
Was the person that was in here left? Well, we just kind of want to know who's here with us. It's just polite to know people that are in the room. We introduced ourselves downstairs.
I'm gonna put another motion sensor in that closet.
Holy water. Oh, okay.
I didn't bring any.
Didn't bring any?
No.
But I bet there was some used in the
Yeah.
I have never, ever used holy water.
I wonder what the Exorcist looks like. I've seen a picture of him. He was sort of.
Oh, there's a mirror in here. That's why you guys don't like it.
There's a mirror?
Yeah, there's
mirrors
a mirror
and a
against the
chair,
wall.
so you can be extra creepy.
Do you want to be extra creepy?
You want to be extra creepy, kid.
Reverend Snow. It keeps bringing up Reverend Snow. Who's actually
That was from
with Bill.
Yeah, with Phil.
No.
I grabbed my dead piece of equipment.
Who was Reverend Snow? He was a guy down in the Octagon Mansion in Withville in Virginia. And he was supposedly haunting it.
Sometimes I'm not the most observant.
Gaston Hotel. This place was never a hotel though. Some like ish. Jeez. Okay. Look. Thank you for turning my candle off and on. Thank you. Okay. There's somebody from the Dandy family. Is Mary maybe in that room? Could you come out and talk to us?
We didn't find out whether she was still alive, did we?
No.
Oh, no, you are more than fine.
But Mary's not the one that overdosed?
No, I think that was the one downstairs.
Oh.
Although we can scan the QR code and have the answer immediately if we really want to.
Laura was here, right? Mary, Michael. Where was the other one? Was there 4?
Is there one of us there?
Another doll baby.
Isn't there 4 kids? Right, she said.
I don't know.
Don't worry, the red light is just so we can perhaps see you.
This is a device that I really should be using more often, and I just forget that I have
Probably one
it.
of the most compelling things we've ever gotten with this was at the Jenny Wade house. There was just this gigantic cold spot, but there was the entire grid here just filled with blue.
Wow.
But then there was an outline in black of somebody sitting there.
I am
That was pretty.
peeing in case anybody thinks that it's a ghost. It's actually me.
Oh no! Could you turn the candle back on for us? I really like it.
Too scared to be.
Could you turn that candle back on for us?
But I don't think we've
Please?
ever caught anybody like breaking the grid or something
Yeah.
like that. But the neat thing is that if there's a cold spot that forms in here, you'll see it pop up as a blue light.
I see.
Because this small little screen, it's supposed to mimic the grid, so you can see.
Sorry, I yawned.
I don't like beds in haunted rooms since the one in what was that?
Oh,
It might have been you.
That was you.
me.
Was it not
Oh, Linville?
Linville, when she touched my butt.
Which room was that? The red room?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where
the
Gladys
overlook.
died.
The overlook, yeah.
Yeah. She touched me.
Oh, really?
Your bum?
My hip actually.
Were you sitting on her bed?
I was lying on her back.
Oh, you were sitting on her side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was Gladys.
Yeah. That's-
Lovely lady, though. She means
But a
well.
little bit,
I had a little bit of. I saw her.
Yes.
very controlling of her environment.
Yeah.
We love our
She was
Gladys.
Party girl, right?
She was the party.
She was a.
Was that you?
That wasn't me.
Okay.
I saw her.
Yes.
Very controlling of her environment.
Yeah.
But
she was party girl, right?
She was the party.
She was a.
Was that you?
That wasn't me.
That's interesting. Wait, what was this? Hold on. Oh, unknown noise. Nope.
Controlling of her environment.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
She was party girl, right?
I think the foot was me, but I don't think. Whoops. I don't think the tracer was actually reacting to me. Because I do step elsewhere and nothing else pops up, just that one. Okay, so put that there. Okay.
very controlling of her environment.
Yeah.
But
she was party girl, right?
She was the party.
She was a.
Was that you?
That wasn't me. Okay.
Okay.
No worries. Thanks for hanging in, Rex, and thank you for the questions.
Holy
I appreciate
water
it.
again. I'm sorry we don't have any holy water with us.
Memory error. What the heck does that mean?
Are you messing with T's camera? That's my job. Do you need some holy water?
So do we know what this exorcist looked like, this guy that came in?
Yeah, he was sort of... Why are you here? We're here to find out about your story. Find out if you're still here. Yeah. As far as I remember, he was sort of balding, dark hair, moustache. Yeah, he was sort of... Why are you here? Yeah, he was sort of...
Okay.
Yeah, he was sort of... Why are you here? We're here to find out about your story. Find out if you're still here. Yeah. As far as I remember, he was sort of balding, dark hair, moustache, dark moustache, glasses.
And Pip found
I
out
think
this
that was the
week
picture I
that
saw of him.
that the students
What was
where
his
he
name? Father-
worked called him spooks.
Francis.
Francis something. What was
Oh, what was that?
Me.
Killjoy. Zoinks! It's a ghost. Run, Reggie. Wow. That's
You need to calm down now on the Shaggy quotes. Okay.
Hey, it's what that was my first step in the paranormal, and everyone
Yeah.
can attest.
Aw,
Scooby
Scooby-Doo.
Doo. It's my first. Yeah. Oh.
I love hearing like what entertainment showed you that like this was a whole world.
Well, then I would say that was
But
the
it was
later
always-
seasons of Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine was like the 2004 debut. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I will say this: the one that turned me around made me go, like, this isn't just entertainment. There's something to this.
Ghost Lab?
No.
Oh.
It was Ghost Hunters when they were at St. Augustine, and they caught that shadow
It just
figure.
said, "Watch me." Again.
In the lighthouse
Oh,
up top.
right, dude.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Looking over the
I-
rail.
For
I
me,
was-
it was the prison that they were at where they caught the shadow running at the camera and they couldn't.
Oh, that was
recreate it. That went.
East Penn.
Yeah, that's going to be the only time that I've ever legitimately thought a piece of data was pretty authentic.
Yeah, I would agree.
Right
I would
one,
agree.
Tom. Would you like to come closer to us?
Oh, this is a fun little gadget.
She won't leave.
Sorry. I'm like, tell her to shut
Now
up.
we've got a lot of she's. We won't
Man,
immediately.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? Do you know? We introduced ourselves, so you should know our names.
Should we tell you again?
Turn off the candle if you don't remember our names and you want us to suffocate. Oh,
No, thank you.
I love this bag so much. You really are a paranormal Mary Poppins.
It's from, it's an army medic bag.
So appropriate.
If you turn off the candle, then we'll tell you our names again, just in case you've forgotten.
What did
What date is it? Well,
Well, I can tell you this. It is the day before our kittens turn 1 year old.
so the 27th of
27th of September.
2024.
Now, do you have a kitten birthday party?
Well, we should, but we're going to be at the Wild Sanatorium. Well, they don't know. Oh, you turned off the light. All right. So, my name's Philippa or Pip.
I'm Heather. I'm Christy.
I'm Cindy.
And I'm one of these things is not like the other. I'm T.
I want you to just remember my name.
Do you remember this person's name?
She was buying shirts.
Do you remember shirts? She did tell me.
Oh, light went on.
Oh, the light went on. Nick?
Close enough.
Is it beeping?
Yeah, he's
Tired? Oh my goodness. You can't be tired. Right? It's only, no, it's not late. Yet.
Is that just a standard camera?
It is, but I'm actually.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you, Z? That's a
Do you hear the beeping?
Thank you. What are you thinking?
Wait, the
us for?
beeping.
There's beeping.
Is it something down we left downstairs?
I thought it like a truck. It sounds like a truck backing up, but there's nothing there.
Well, I'm heading downstairs anyway because I want to see if I get a memory error on that camera as well.
Yes, that's my name.
Philippa?
It's Philippa. Yeah. But you can call me Pip. Do I sound different to you? I was in a place in Gettysburg.
Oh,
and,
jeez.
we were walking through the woods.
Yeah, I know those strong feelings. Man, I wish I still had the energy to be that standoffish and to be that punkish when I was tired. Now when I'm tired, I'm just like, I just want to lie down. Bless her. Bless her. Hey, how you doing there, Patty? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate that too. All right. Let me back this up a little bit. I got distracted by my phone. Damn you, phone. Okay. But I should before I get totally into it, I should do my hourly check. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay. I'll back it up a little bit and start again. Drink coffee. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed that part too. I appreciate that.
Nick?
Close enough.
Is it beeping?
This week is short content.
Tired? Oh my goodness.
And then next week will be this.
It's only, no, it's not late. Yet.
Is that just a standard camera?
It is, but I'm actually.
Somebody coming?
I keep getting a memory error. That's a
Do you hear the beeping?
Thank you. What are you thinking?
Wait, the
us for?
beeping.
There's beeping.
Is it something down we left downstairs?
No,
I
thank you
thought
very
it-
much,
like a
Patty.
truck.
Thank
It
you.
sounds like
That's
a
very
truck
kind of you to
backing
say.
up, but there's nothing there.
Well, I'm heading downstairs anyway because I want to see if I get a memory error on that camera as well.
Yes, that's my name.
Philippa?
It's Philippa. Yeah. But you can call me Pip. Do I sound different to you? I was in a place in Gettysburg and we were walking through the woods by Sachs Bridge and I got the British. And I was like, no, I'm not British. I do have glasses, yes.
The editor currently, the editor is Adobe Premiere Pro.
Come from a long
I may be making the jump.
Did you hear it?
That's T, right?
I may be making the jump
Do you hear the
to
beeping?
You
a
are
different.
annoying.
I don't hear any rude.
You are not.
It's rude.
I may be making a jump to DaVinci Resolve
Could you turn
after
light
the
back
season
on,
is done.
please?
After the season
That's
is
so
done.
annoying.
Because right now I'm in a groove. Now the reels that I make, those are made
Can we
with
really
CapCut.
quick
everybody be very. I'm very intrigued by you hearing this because I'm wondering if it's
like
this.
That. Been enjoying the quickness of CapCut. Gotta admit.
It's very slight beeping.
Okay, it's not that camera. I thought maybe it was that
Can
camera.
you hear it though?
Yes.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it. I can.
Interesting.
Is it?
That was me.
Is the beeping in the room with us?
I don't know because I thought at first I thought it was something backing up outside. It's very subtle, but it's there.
Do you hear it now? Hold on. I don't know. I think you guys are having a shared psychosis.
We do share things, to be fair. We do share things.
We taught together.
Yeah.
The person.
So you still got dem emotes, I see, Z. Hello?
I feel like it's one of those
Bud?
things once you hear it, you won't be able to not hear it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like when you hear ambient noise and then suddenly you hear
can
like
it. It's
something
very
else.
faint. Oh, that's me. I know. Sorry.
If you're responsible for that beeping, turn the candle back on. Are you trying to drive us crazy? No?
That's so noisy.
This might be a potential jump because apparently not a lot is happening here.
Not recently. Okay.
Not recently.
Oh.
Oh, just got a step something on the step sensor.
Is that you?
He says, and then that happens.
Not recently. Okay.
Not recently.
Oh.
Oh, just got a.
Okay. Yep, that was the cat. You noticed actually during that live stream, the part 2, that experience had weight, significance. Did you happen to notice anything from the chat during that stream? Seemed a bit glitched out. That experience had weight. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Are you talking about Are you talking about the live stream on Friday, or are you talking about part 2 at Linville Manor? I'm trying to figure out which investigation you're talking about there, Patty. Hey, how you doing there, PC? Good to see you there.
Not recently. Okay.
Not recently.
Oh.
Oh, just got a step something on the step sensor.
Is that you? You can come closer.
I can definitely hear it right now.
I'm putting on my special light
Oh my God,
gloves.
it's gonna drive me insane.
I can't hear you. Oh, it might be
I would really go back to that
That's what
and watch
I
the
got
chat
really close
as
to
the
this,
footage progresses.
There's a camera right there, so I was like, well, maybe it's that.
So which one do you mean, Patty? Do you mean when we were at the jail, or do you mean when we were at Linville Manor? Oh, well done, PC. Well done.
That's it.
Good luck. Good luck and break a
Would you
leg.
like the
You
candle?
got this.
Or would you? Okay.
Gotta walk away from the supposed beeping.
It's gonna drive me
Not
bonkers.
hearing it.
You're like trying to hear it. You can't hear
And then
it.
I'm gonna just start hearing it. And it's gonna be nothing.
Went off again.
Wait, is it going off close to the beginning of it?
Yeah, it's
Where's the light? Oh, closer to us or closer to
closer to us.
Okay.
If I put my head right here, it's way louder.
Okay. I'll have to look at it. Give it a shot.
Don't look at my butt. Sorry.
Too late. We're all having a butt watcher party.
How are we gonna listen to it?
Okay.
So it's coming from that corner?
Apparently. Oh, are those flashlights?
Yes.
Fun.
Is there a register
there?
I love that.
He just wants
Katie Weidman.
Those are great for because the idea of those because you can get those as like mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get them anywhere.
I love that.
Great for doing
I think
plumbing
I'm
under the
going
sink.
to get a tiny tripod for that.
Oh, is it IR? Yeah.
That is an IR camera.
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
It does
okay.
have a night vision. It does
Oh,
have
okay.
it's limited IR, but it's still IR.
Yeah, that's
Put your
okay.
head there.
I have an IR light. I'm gonna go get it.
Sorry, I
Is there-
probably
no,
moved you. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm good.
Is there a register
Whatever.
there that's coming up from?
But I appreciate it.
There's
Okay.
not.
So this is another investigation where yes, I was the only guy there. Yeah. So this is the same group that we were working with at Linville. So at Linville Manor, I had just met Cindy and Christy. This is later in that was it? Yeah, it was later this year, later in the same year, and Cindy and Christy was joining us, and then this girl named Heather joined us, and then there was Lauren, who you see here. But yeah, the lady banter is amazing, and that's part of the reason why I don't necessarily want to cut all of this, but there I need to go back because there was. Let me get an aerial view of this. We have it's intermittent. See where you see purple? The purple boxes are places where I put like markers for things that are happening. Then we have these gaps, and the problem is the gaps are not necessarily long enough. But then again, the other thing is I want to look at. Okay, so I got thank you, tired Nick. Suffocate, she won't leave. There's the tracer. That was the second hit with a tracer. Hello, Vi. How are you? All right, so we got the tracer here. Why are you here? That's a debunk. That happens at roughly 11 minutes. And then we jump ahead. To 18. Yeah, this is where I have to be careful. I don't necessarily want to cut out too much, but I want to cut out, like, obviously the slower chunks of time. All right. Potentially, I could just cut all this out because the only thing that really happens here is we debunk a noise. Why are you here? Tracer white. So from this point, hold on a second, Vi. Yes, you got to hold on for a second. So this is 11:16, and really it's a lot of background noise on here, like war, okay. Nick, tired, thank you. Philippa. You are annoying glasses. Nothing happening. All right, and the tracer goes off again. All right. Let me just see if anything else happens after this. After I feed the cat. Hold on. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you too. Look at this beautiful fish. Okay. All right. Back into the fray. This is going to be a tricky segment to edit, I'm afraid. This is going to be a very tricky segment to edit. Something on the step sensor.
Is that you? You can come closer.
I can definitely hear it right now. Can you hear it, Christy?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't. It's gonna drive me insane.
I can't hear it either. Oh, it might be. Do you think it's one of these?
That's what I got really close to this. There's a camera right there, so I was like, well, maybe it's that.
There's a Wi-Fi. There's no lights.
Yeah, there's like a.
You need the beeping?
Did it just say I'm here?
That's it, I need it.
I don't know.
Would you like the candle? Or would you... Okay.
Gotta walk away from the supposed beeping.
It's gonna drive me
Not hearing it.
You're like trying to hear it? You can't hear
And then
it.
I'm gonna just start hearing it. And there's gonna be nothing.
Went off again?
Wait, is it going off close to the beginning of it?
Yeah, it's going
Where's the light? Oh, closer to us or closer to
closer to us.
Okay.
If I put my head right here, it's way louder.
Don't touch my butt. Sorry. Too late. We're all having a butt watcher party. How are we gonna listen to it? Okay.
So it's coming from that corner?
Apparently. Oh, are those flashlights?
Yes.
Fun.
Is there a register
there?
I
love that.
He just wants
Katie Weidman.
Those are great for because the idea of those because you can get those as like mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get them anywhere.
I love that.
Great for doing
I think
plumbing
I
under the
want
sink.
to get a tiny tripod for that.
Oh, is it IR? Yeah.
That is an IR camera.
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
It does
okay.
have a night vision. It does have
okay.
IR. It's limited IR, but it's still IR.
Yeah, that's okay. I have an IR light. I'm gonna go get it.
Sorry, I
Is there
probably
no,
moved
no,
you.
no,
I'm
no,
so
no,
sorry.
Well, I'm good.
Is there a register
Whatever.
there that's coming up from?
But I appreciate it.
There's
Okay.
not.
You and I are going to be besties by
But
the
it
end of
said
this.
I have an IR right now. I don't need one. I have one.
No. You're stuck with me.
Yeah,
Can't
candles.
You can't get
I'm gonna put an IR light on this. It's
Don't
gonna be
do
my
it.
IR.
I double dog dare you to do it.
I'm gonna bet I'm faster than you.
What is right?
Yeah, why don't we go?
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
downstairs.
we're gonna go. So you guys don't go crazy.
Stand this anymore. Oh, come on.
I know. See, once you hear it, it drives you. It's like that Edgar Allan Poe story.
The Telltale Heart.
Yeah.
So the light's going on off and on over
That's
there.
me.
We did a sweep up here, right? I think.
Yeah. I still am not concrete on how that candle works.
Me neither.
I'm gonna be honest.
We need to find out.
My wife, everybody.
Yeah, I'm asking him.
So, what is it? But I do like your. You can also soften it slightly by saying. But I do like the.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I love ultrasonic.
By no means what? By no means are you playing with the candle?
See, the thing is, you can actually hear our voices as if we're just outside of the room. We're actually underneath the room.
But I presume so.
So if there's anything really about this house, it's just oddly built. It was obviously designed by somebody that knew nothing about architecture. Or maybe knew enough to be dangerous. Or probably had experience building barns and said, I could build a house.
I like this little room.
Oh, the windbreaker, yeah.
It's like a little bunny rabbit.
I know, right?
Wait, did this come with it?
No. That one,
How do you like this?
oh, the Zoom? Oh,
Can you listen to this in real time?
yes.
That's what I like.
Yes, you are. And you are?
Before I became a ghost hunter.
He is also the talk of the town right now. Benedict Cumberbatch, man. Some Magic the Gathering influencers lost their effing minds when they saw that one of the con cards, or one of the cards that they did a sneak preview of from the upcoming Star Trek set for Magic the Gathering, it was Benedict Cumberbatch. And man, it's a reprint, but everyone just went absolutely nuts over it. And in not a good way. Not a good way. And my thought is, then don't buy the set. Just walk away from it, bro. Don't buy the set. If you don't like what they're putting out, don't buy it. It's really that simple. There's more for us. And I will say, I was really just losing my mind. I was getting head over heels for the set. I was like peeking in when and where I could from yesterday. And I was disappointed that the one con card that they leak out, it's Benedict Cumberbatch. That is my second least favorite movie from the Star Trek franchise. Now, granted, I did not see Star Trek Beyond, but I saw Star Trek Into Darkness. Or as J.J. Abrams liked to say throughout the whole thing, he's not playing con. He's not playing con. He's not playing con. Benedict Cumberbatch was playing con. And I just found it to be a very derivative. I'm assuming J.J. Abrams wanted to pay homage to Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, but instead I found it to be lazy writing. And I found it to be a very tedious experience, Star Trek Into Darkness. I enjoyed the Star Trek reboot, but man, to just make the second film a retelling, a bad retelling, I should say too, a bad retelling of the legacy of Khan. Yeah, needless to say, I was not impressed, and I really would be upset if that were the only offering of Khan, because quite honestly, they need to have a Ricardo Montalban Khan from Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. So yeah, very. I love the rest of it though. Oh my God, the stuff that they were previewing and the stuff that they were talking about. Oh man, a Borg commander deck. Yes, thank you. Just shut up and take my money. I love all of it, but yeah. Well, that is the drop in. So it's just yeah.
I saw a squirrel.
Yeah, pretty much.
He was doing like this.
Pretty much. All right. I also needed that break from this because I'm not super happy with the pace of this.
It's like a little bunny rabbit.
I'm not super happy.
Wait, did this come with it?
No.
This house. I really feel like this
How do you
house
like
screwed
this?
us.
Oh, the Zoom? Oh.
Can you listen to this in real time?
Yes.
That's what I like about it.
And the other thing that's great about it is I've worked with Zoom products because before I became a ghost hunter, I was a podcaster. And
are you no longer a podcaster?
I'm still a podcaster.
Oh.
In fact, I just this summer I released the 5th edition of Podcasting for Dummies.
Oh, cool!
And I've been writing the.
Yeah, I'm.
Run away! He's a podcaster. Run away! He'll tell you about his podcast.
Have you met me in tech?
Oh, then you would love some of the stuff that I reviewed for Podcasting for Dummies.
Oh, we haven't put our nice road lights on.
Oh shoot, you're right. Dang it.
Yeah, I really.
Too much tech, and you don't have enough.
We'll have to put a reminder for Wildwood.
Wildwood will put them in. Yeah.
And I think we did. I think we did.
Oh, I like you can put this on a tripod.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, there's so much you can do with each
Yeah,
one.
I really like this.
But I gotta get some batteries for this. And I've gotta get a battery for camera downstairs.
What's the ETA on Alex? Any?
I don't know. I don't even know what time she's updated anything. I figured she'd be here around 10. I think it's
coming up.
It's 9:55.
And she said she was getting here at what time?
Well, she was done with her interview at like 5, and I think it's about a 5-hour drive here for some reason. I
From
could be wrong,
Gettysburg?
though. Oh yeah, it's like 4 something.
Yeah.
So
she
she
should be here.
Should be here anytime.
Yeah.
But she was gonna stop at the hotel and check in first.
So, question.
Yes.
I say
occasionally, I presume it's so sensitive that when when you go in the old houses, like brick is up slightly elevated, it keeps it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's
So the thing with the sound, I do
camera right there.
one like that the bass is elevated, so that definitely adds some validity to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with the ultrasonic sound is because it's sound, anything that can bounce off sound will
So any variation,
throw it
in
off.
Yeah.
And I had even tested ultrasonic sound motion sensors with like smoked glass. So just like enough glass that it's opaque, you can see through it. That glass will set it off.
Interesting. So you've got to give it
what's that?
a good amount of space.
Yes.
Sound.
Okay. I've always liked it.
That's yours.
That's mine.
That's yours.
See how excited I get
Where
about
is
it?
it? Where
Yes.
is it?
Downstairs.
Oh. Was anybody in front of the microwave motion sensor? You son
Damn
of
it!
a-
Don't get her so excited.
I was like, what?
It's happening! It's happening!
It's like, I missed it. I won't actually run away. I'll just get really excited and run for it. And run towards it. Are you still hearing the beeping?
I'm not sure.
Hey, how you doing there, Cobalt? Good afternoon to you.
What was that little movement in there?
Sounded like a closet to me.
It's not for you. That's good. We don't want to go in the
Okay,
closet.
cool.
What was that little movement in there?
Sounded like a closet to me.
It's not for you. That's good. We don't want to go in the
Okay,
closet.
cool.
Were you making the slight beeping?
Yeah. We can't be separated by floors because there's no installation on this baby. Could you turn the light back? I know I'm asking you a lot to turn on the candle. But if you are from before the Dandy family, could you please touch the candle?
Yeah, I still hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. It's very subtle.
Occasionally, I presume it's so sensitive.
Oh yeah, it's like 4 something. Well, she was done with her interview at like 5, and I think it's about a 5-hour drive here for some reason. I could
From
be wrong,
Gettysburg?
though. Oh yeah, it's like 4 something.
Yeah.
So
she should be here.
Should be here anytime.
Yeah.
But she was gonna stop at the hotel and check in first.
So, question.
But she was gonna stop at the hotel and check in first.
Okay. Let's see here.
So, question.
All right. I think we're going to do a jump because, man, this is the. I see you there. I see you there. 3 Stream Street. Got to climb that ladder again. There you go. See, it looks like there's a lot of stuff happening here, but it's random words and nothing really jumping out. I mean, the tracer does go off, but I don't think the occasional tracer hit is worthwhile.
Damn, they're on the shaky quotes. Okay.
Hey, it's what that was my first step in the paranormal, and everyone can attest. Scooby Doo. It's my first. Yeah.
I love hearing like what entertainment showed you that like this was a whole world.
Well, then I would say that was
But
the
it was
later
always-
seasons of Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine was like the 2004 debut. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I will say this: the one that turned me around, made me go, like, this isn't just entertainment. There's something to this.
Ghost Lab?
No.
Oh.
It was Ghost Hunters when they were at St. Augustine, and they caught that shadow
It just
figure.
said, "Watch me." Again.
In the lighthouse
All
up top?
right, dude.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Looking over the
I-
rail.
For
I
me,
was-
it was the prison that they were at where they caught the...
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Look...
Yeah.
Look-
Shadow
It just
figure.
said, "Watch me." Again. Watch me.
And that's where we're going to jump. That's where we'll jump. Okay. Unless you stream during the weekend, then that's how it happened. But que será, será. No, I did not. I streamed. We did stream well into early Saturday morning. But no, I would say that. Whoa. All right. Is this it? Yeah, this was it. This was it. Okay. All right. So. All right. All right. Okay. Nope. Now comes the fun part, where we go on ahead and we bring all of this down. Okay, and I'm just going to take those out because really had no significance. So what you're about to see here is more or less a poor man's time lapse, chat. This is where I go in and I when the action is just when I feel like we're not getting, you know, I guess for the lack of a better term, significant hits when it comes to our data points, our evidence, if you will. I'm just like, you know what, this is getting tedious, and so you do and I've picked this up from other teams, but this was actually inspired by Paranormal Quest. They will do this thing where they will. If things really get slow in their investigation, they will jump ahead, and they will they'll just do a jump and they'll say that time elapsed or something along those lines. And I mainly do it because I want to show people this is how sometimes paranormal investigation goes. It can just be it can be jam packed with all these different hits, and then other times it is just slow. It is just slow. Let me just make sure that's right. Yes, that is right. Okay. So delete that. Now, the part that I find a little, I don't know, telling, disturbing, whatever you want to say, is usually if there's a lapse in time, if there's a lapse in activity, it's usually only for a few minutes. Like maybe like when I do a time lapse jump, most of them on average are between 5 minutes and 8 minutes. This one is 12 minutes 24 seconds. That may not seem like a lot of time, but that's a lot. That is a lot of time. And yeah. Okay, 12 minutes 24 seconds. And all right, so now I do this. I go on ahead and I say, okay. Grab all of that. Let's go to speed duration, and we make this 2500% of its original. There we go. And now we have a space that is, yeah, that just took off 12, yeah. 12 minutes has now been, about nearly 12 and a half minutes has now been condensed down to, yeah, about 30 seconds. So there you go. And then while I'm here, I'm going to go on ahead and grab this. Oh, wow, it's almost on there. And I wouldn't want my time lapse to be any longer. I set it to music in the last steps, but yeah, I do not want an elapsed time to go any further than 30 seconds. If it starts going beyond 30 seconds, then I've got to make it even faster. Oh, okay. I hope your doggo's doing okay. Let's see here. And now we zoom in. Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
Watch me.
And they caught that shadow
It just
figure?
said, watch me.
All right, and now we get to elapsed time, which is 12 minutes, 24 seconds. So when you see stuff like this, it's basically the paranormal investigator saying, for this amount of time, pretty much nothing of significance really occurred. All right. Okay. That there. Put that there. No, what I was saying was that when you see other paranormal shows do stuff like this, where they say elapsed time occurs, they're basically saying at this point of the investigation, little to nothing happened. And yeah, sometimes you get that. Sometimes you get that. Okay, so let's see how this plays.
What was his name? Father
Francis.
Francis something. What was,
What was that?
Me.
Killjoy. Zoinks! It's a ghost. Run, Reggie. Wow.
You need to calm down there on the shaggy quotes. Okay.
Hey, it's what that was my first step in the paranormal, and everyone can attest. Scooby-Doo.
Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm just looking for the. I'm looking for the right GIF here. That is the sound of inevitability. Going to enjoy watching you die, Mr. Anderson. That first Matrix movie, man, it is a classic. It is a. I feel like I'm overdue to watching it. I feel like I'm overdue for watching it again. Hang on a second. Watching it on opening night. The writing for the original is absolutely airtight. I was never a fan. Now, to be fair, I was never a fan of the. I was never a fan of the sequels, although the Animatrix is stunning. But the first one, man, oof. Yeah, I would do that, Patty, but the problem is there's a lot of logistics you got to jump through, and when you're doing even a movie night on Discord, that can get a little dodgy with some places and some people. So yeah, it's a thing. But man, The Matrix, oof, such a groundbreaker of a film. Okay, I think I've got that sorted. Now I can go on ahead and do this. Okay.
What was his name? Father
Francis.
Francis something.
What was that?
Me.
Killjoy. Zoinks! It's a ghost. Run, Reggie. Wow.
You need to calm down there on the shaky quotes. Okay.
Hey, it's what that was my first step in the paranormal, and everyone can attest. Scooby-Doo. It's my first
Scooby-Doo, baby.
I love
Cut
hearing,
my
like,
eye
what
teeth.
entertainment showed you that like this was a whole world.
Well, then I would say that was
But
the
it was
later
always-
seasons of Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine was like the 2004 debut. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I will say this: the one that turned me around made me go, like, this isn't just entertainment. There's something to this.
Ghost Lab?
No, it was Ghost Hunters. When they were
Ghost
in
Lab was
August.
not it for me.
And they
No,
caught
it
that
was not.
shadow
It just
figure.
said, "Watch me."
Wait a minute. Whoops. I missed a spot. Missed a spot, Chief. Hold on. Let's zoom in. I think that should have been deleted. Yep. Okay. All right.
So, question only.
Yes.
I say
occasionally, I presume it's so sensitive that when when you go in the old houses, like the brick is
Yes.
up slightly
Yes.
elevated, it keeps it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's
So the thing with the sound, I do
camera right there.
one like that the bass is elevated, so that definitely adds some validity to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with the ultrasonic sound is because it's sound, anything that can bounce off sound will
So any variation
throw it
in
off.
Yeah.
And I had even tested ultrasonic sound motion sensors with like smoked glass. So just like enough glass that it's opaque, you can see through it. That glass will set it off.
Interesting. So you've got to give it
what's that?
a good amount of space.
Yes.
Sound.
Okay. I've always liked it.
That's yours.
That's mine.
That's yours.
See how excited I get
Where
about
is
it?
it? Where is
Yes. Downstairs.
Oh. Was anybody in front of the microwave motion sensor? You son
Damn
of
it!
a gun.
Don't get her so
I
excited.
was like, what?
It's happening! It's happening!
Just like, I missed it. I won't actually run away. I'll just get really excited. And run for it. And run towards it.
Are you still hearing the beeping? I'm not sure.
What was that little movement in there?
Sounded like a closet to me.
It's not for you. That's good. We don't want to go in the closet.
Cool.
Were
you making the slight beeping?
Okay, so that is that's a good chunk cut. All right.
Yeah. We can't be separated by floors because there's no installation on this baby. Could you turn the light back? I know I'm asking you a lot to turn on the candle. But if you are from before the Dandy family, could you please touch the candle?
Yeah, I still hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. It's very subtle.
Yeah, I like how muddy it's
Okay. Oh, you turned the light on? Well, there was 100 years of people before the Dandy family.
How do you feel about all the dolls in the house?
Yeah. Do you like them?
I know how I feel about all those damn dolls in the house.
Did you guys find out what that beeping was?
No, it's
No.
still here though.
Keep going.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, can I just hear it?
Now it's like a haunting sound. The haunting
it's
sound
like-
of the Hinsdale House. It's a beeping that will drive you crazy.
Yeah, it's a beeping. That's the haunting of the Hinsdale House. The
Yeah, what do you think? I
the forever
personally
beeping.
that you don't need to add dolls to make a place creepy. I feel like some
No, you
places you,
don't.
go, they add dolls just to make you feel creepy.
I agree. I don't love them. And I can tell you, my husband wouldn't step foot in a place with any dolls.
You know, there
Really.
is an interesting concept.
My daughter's now 16, but I would get her like Cabbage Patch Kid or whatever else, and he would like put it in the closet. He was like, the eyes are looking at me, and
inside the. Are you inside the closet? By the mirror.
Or were you wanting the dolls to go inside the closet?
In front of you, that again and again. Okay, in front of who?
Yeah.
Okay, how about if you're in this room, turn on the candle. Okay. Or there's cat balls in the closet. If you want to touch one of those balls, then we'll know you're in there. Are you in the bedroom with us? I would love to know who was up on the hill with the flashlights, though.
Right.
Or maybe it was just lights.
I have to see if I can find
look
that.
out for
Yeah, right.
anybody.
I have to see.
They perhaps should have told us that.
Or, you know, the tree, if you go near it, isn't on the property.
I wonder
Yeah.
if they even know that, or if that's even true, or if the woman just said that because it's too close to her property or something.
Yeah, I'm sure. See,
Because they told us to go up there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can't imagine they would tell us to go somewhere if they actively
I
knew
hope
it wasn't
not.
their
No,
property.
That would be a little bit responsible.
Okay, I have to find out real quick if we have that clip or not. I'm kind of kicking myself. I really should have taken a camera, but I was worried that I was going to make a bad situation worse. But we had the cops, swing by. We had the cops swing by, and I might have gotten the voice. I might have gotten some voice, but I don't know if I got the actual police coming in and saying, "Hey, is this the haunted Hinsdale House?" But yeah, the cops were called on us because the neighbor was convinced that we were on their property, and we were not. They were reporting seeing lights. They reported seeing lights by one of the other pieces of lore, which was the giving tree. Okay, so this is 1920 by 1080. This is also 1920 by 1080. Wait, why do I have two versions of this? Oh, so I'm outside the house right now, but I'm going to take this nice and slow. Okay. All right. There we go. So, I'm outside the house right now, but I'm going to take this nice and slow because we're going to get set up. But if you want to see where we're at, hotspot works. Yep.
But that, okay.
Very different. I was very pleased
yeah,
with the
very different than from the
conversation.
research that we've been
She
looking at.
mentioned the kid that was killed by the chainsaw, but she said he was 2 farms over.
Really?
Yes, and she said, but people have seen him because he might have been playing with the kids. Maybe, you know.
We are. We actually filmed.
I just
part
want
of
to
the
see
drive
if
out
we
here,
got this or
and
not.
It is remote where we are. Arelis, would you stop with? Would everyone please back off about the bobcat fight?
I'm stressed out enough being in this house. Okay, so yeah. Only here briefly because I'm headed to a soccer match, but I saw you were live, so I thought I'd pop in and watch for a few minutes. Mwah. Well, we're gonna be on Gambit. We're gonna be on. It's gonna be. We may be on till 1 a.m. We're gonna at 1 a.m. Eastern time. We're gonna do a head check. Thank you very much. Good night.
You're so welcome. Good luck.
But Pip and I are gonna do a head check at around 1 p.m. just to see.
I liked her a lot.
Okay, I could tell.
I could tell. She was like, this is a place of healing for me. That, you know, she says some people come in here and say demons, and she's like, you know what? There are dead people who are jerks too.
By the way, everybody, this is Team OSI tonight. This is Team OSI tonight. My beautiful wife.
I get a kiss like Phil. Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, I do. I kiss my wife the same way I kiss Phil. I give Phil a little more time.
Hey, look.
Anyway.
Now you're just
I forgot this. This
Jess
is good
is
stuff.
In chat, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jess is in chat. I don't think you've ever met Jess. So Jess, that's my wife. Pip, that's Jess. Gambit etiquette right there.
Hey, Gambit etiquette.
But anyway, yeah, we're.
I'm just checking on what the
I
status
think
is.
well, one team member said they missed the turn, so their ETA is now 8 p.m. And then there was, and of course there's the lady of the hour herself.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ETA on Alex's or is.
But and, oh, you're gonna love this, hon. I've gotten a lot of comments in chat tonight from people who were at the panel.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's making me smile. That's making me smile.
That's nice.
Okay, so so the good news is.
Oh, she did suggest if we go up to the giving tree, go in groups, just because brown bears.
Yeah, brown bears.
Bears.
No, bears. Just bears.
Not grizzlies.
Not grizzlies. Okay, so the good news is, the hotspot is working on.
What about the Wi-Fi? Has anyone got the Wi-Fi?
But here's the downside, hon. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of the apps are working.
That's your problem.
Yeah, that's a me problem. That's a me problem.
So how are we all doing that?
Lux in Phoenix. Hey, how are you? Good evening. Welcome to the streams. Lovely to have you here. Bobcats and bears. Oh my, exactly.
Okay, so yeah, so that was something else I forgot was that the group was given a warning if you do go up to the Giving Tree, go in groups because of brown bears. And the other cool thing was that at this particular live, I was getting a lot of traffic because there were people who had seen me at the panel at TwitchCon the week before. So so last week I was in TwitchCon, and then the following week I was here at Hinsdale and Wildwood.
What if it's a bear ghost? Yeah, if it's a bear ghost. Well,
it's a bear ghost. I'm
F. Still my picnic basket, and that's how old I am. Because if you don't get that reference, freaking look it up. Okay. My. So I have Wi-Fi on this, but the Twitch app is not working. I was hoping to run. I understood the reference. Okay, let me try something else then, just to see what else we can do here. I'm gonna try. Okay, so okay, Ghost Tube Seer. I'd like to find it. Yes. Just so you all know, I'm running Ghost Tube Seer presently. I'll let you know if it's working. If I see a white lady.
He's just streaming.
All right, so I'm right now. Not sure if you remember, but we chatted at breakfast on Monday. Oh yeah.
Oh, we got hey!
We got incoming. Oh yeah, we got the caravan. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky poll. So one of the team members actually got a caravan. And oh my God, whoever's driving is an expert because they're actually pulling in backwards. But look, I towed a Nissan Leaf. I never want to do that again. So we're just gonna. But I do remember you.
Because the month before, I had just towed a Nissan Leaf from Northern Virginia to here.
And the Wildwood Sanatorium was actually a private. It was a private facility for tuberculosis and for osteoporosis. Yeah. So Ghost Tube is running. I don't know if I'm trying it off of this first, just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Just to see what
What's
happens.
the Wi-Fi password?
It's actually in the book on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that book? Did you need me to point out said book?
Nah,
yeah, but the difference is with Wildwood is the Wildwood was a private facility, so it was a little nicer. It was Pep.
Yeah.
Did you get Spence's text?
Yes, I did.
So we have text.
We have text.
We have text.
I just like that Diane, what's her name?
Yeah,
and she was like,
"Oh, hi there.
That was masterful."
Hi, Lauren. Nice to meet you.
Wait, now, Lauren, were you the person that had car trouble and wasn't able to make it to Linville?
No.
Okay, Lauren.
No. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's a yes. I liked the lady that was introducing it to us because she was like, "This is a place of healing to me." She explained, we want to put aside the rumors that there is a Native American burial ground here. That
really?
Yeah. She said, "Now, were there Native Americans on this land?" Yes.
I can see Native Americans.
Like Manassas, where they were hunting,
Right.
Of course, this was their land. But there was no burial ground. There was no
mountains.
village.
There's no village.
No.
They want to put that aside. They want to put that. Okay.
Very different. I was very pleased with the
very different than from the
conversation.
research that we've been
She
looking at.
mentioned the kid that was killed by the chainsaw, but she said he was 2 farms over.
Just taking a break.
So
I want to see if I
people
can
have seen
if
him
there's a
because he might have been
specific
playing with the kid
moment that
and,
I'm looking for, and I know it happens near this. I know it happens near this.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay.
Because people have seen spirits that didn't die.
That's true.
So I was impressed. But if we want to go to the Giving Tree, she said don't go by yourself.
Because of the bears.
Because of the bears.
Not necessarily a portal opening up and you swallowing.
No, the bears.
The bears. It's the bears. The bears.
The bears. Oh,
The
and
bears.
if you look at what they have here, T, is QR codes for each room.
Ooh.
So if you go,
that's
if you
clever.
go to the room where the son
Right.
stayed, they will bring up
So the kid that died in the accident stayed here.
And they were here for about 4 years.
So they were besties and he stayed back there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he was the son was the one that died in the car
Right,
crash.
right, right. Oh, so the son died in the car crash.
Well,
Right.
okay. He had a car crash just down there and he was very badly injured, but he survived. But then later on he died of a heart attack while driving.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
So, and I think the daughter died of a drug overdose.
All right.
So, but not here.
Spirits visit places from all my experiences. That's true. That's true.
That's what I say. So I was pleased with how she presented her thing. Anyway.
So we're waiting on Alex to get here and we're gonna kick things off.
No, I think there's some EMF levels and stuff being taken next door.
Okay.
Base levels being taken.
Okay, well then let's go ahead and let's get this started. Let's get this started. So
Well, we won't start investigating.
we won't start investigating.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm beginning to wonder if I should dare the interwebs and put this device on the interwebs. The thing here.
Yeah, the password's over there.
Because this has been awfully quiet.
Oh, and she's right on the walls.
I saw that.
So we'll find a spot to put OSI on.
This is, I've been very disappointed in the performance of this. Okay.
Not doing
Team
as
of
well
Fire.
as
Team of Fire not doing as well as Team of Fire. Yeah, I'm no longer connected to Wi-Fi. So the app that I was using on here, I mentioned it. Well, I mentioned the suite, but there's one app that does need internet, and it is GhostTube Seer and GhostTube Nico. Now Nico is one of the original members of Phil Rossi's Scream team, and Nico was there when I was playing Phasmo for the first time, etc., etc., etc. It is chilly
See,
out there.
it's
And
not
we're
just
off and running.
here.
And we're off and running.
Floor, yeah, the floor is it's actually not too bad for an old wooden floor.
See, it's not just here, right? It is not just here live on stream where I'm a bit of a butterfly.
While we're outside getting a group shot, because that could
We have to find out from Alex if I don't think that she wanted the We have started the stream.
Well, it started at 7. So.
I just finished the stream.
Hey, welcome. You thought my dad jokes at the Twitch panel were rough. Because I was talking about UAPs. You know me. UAPs. You know me. Every last one.
Every last time, yeah.
I'm on airplane mode for
That was the joke.
Your candle's by the bag, baby. Yep, I know. That candle is actually quite good.
But anyone's doing the baseline EMF yet, so I won't turn it on. It's not EMF. Have you seen my EMF candle?
I was going to say, is it an EMF candle?
Yeah, this is, so this is, I'm going to do it for chat as well. So this right here is called the Spirit Candle. It's done by the folks over at Ghost Stop, and it's an EMF reader. You can set its sensitivity down here. It's been pretty neat so far.
Yeah. Well, I think the idea is that when people say, "Oh, touch the
That was a new device at the time. It was new to us as well.
They basically say it's our way of trying to combine an EMF meter with a trigger object. And
we had some pretty good.
we've got some really neat results with it, particularly at
Welcome to the Hinsdale House, Ghost Street.
No.
Yeah, I'll grab my stuff.
Do you need some room over here?
Yeah, no, I'm kind of hogging the table, which means I'm going to move my stuff.
I'm from New Zealand. We get very worried that we're making trouble.
It's on my list to watch when I have nothing at all to do. PC Star Trek Beyond.
So I'm doing the 2G.
The
But
very important thing is not to turn. This is actually a refrigerator freezer, and if you accidentally turn the dial.
After Into Darkness, I was so
Yeah,
disappointed.
it looks like the team of Lando.
So I want to see if I can make it happen and watch Star Trek Beyond. But I'll let you know.
It actually has an aquifer that runs down from the hill, and it feeds into that pond, and the pond never loses water.
Okay.
Shall I have a look at the water? Are you over by water? I'm going to stare out of this pond all night. Take note.
Did it really say take notes?
Take note.
Generating an image. So this is why I need Wi-Fi. So if you're wanting to do any of this, GhostTube does have an app called GhostTube Seer. It needs the internet because it uses generative AI to create images instead of pulling from the word bank phrases. It actually creates images. And the first image is of a family, but there's a naked man standing behind them.
Okay, that's not.
I don't quite get that.
Foolish. Man.
And it starts. And it starts.
Too often gets foolish.
Yeah.
Or
I tend
moron.
I tend to okay.
No, you don't have to say that.
But they will.
But they will. Oh, that little keychain EMF thing. Sorry.
Yeah, we got
distracted
that.
by
Yeah, even Jess said, yeah, we got that. We got moron a lot when I was doing. It just kept calling me a moron throughout the night when I was watching.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
They're just,
Very sassy. Very sassy.
It's definitely over by that window.
Did Alex mention where she wanted to start the investigation or no?
I didn't see any messages or anything like that.
Okay.
It doesn't say that in the agenda, does it?
I can look. I can certainly look. We're still busy. We still have another page of baseline to take. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
8:30 it begins.
So what?
8:30 it begins.
Right. So 8:30 begins. So what time is it now?
It is 8 o'clock.
8
It
o'clock.
says it's okay to do a free for all. Round 1, either stay together or break into 2 teams. If you break into 2 teams, try to have distance between you so as not to taint all your data.
Right.
But round 2, 10 p.m. to 11:30. Round 3, 11:30 to 1.
This is the most organized investigation I've ever been on.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start segueing and getting into. I'm going to start getting into investigation mode, which means I will not necessarily engage in chat. I'm just going to explain to them how tonight's going to go, and then
But the funny thing is that, yeah, we were going to split it up into 2 teams. That was before we discovered the vent, which has an open hole in the floor.
Please ask the moderator. This is both for YouTube and for Twitch. All I ask is that you be patient because you want to talk to me directly. If you want to talk to any of our team members directly, we do that during the breaks because we're going to take breaks and do the thing. And we're going to do the thing, and we're going to do a head check around 1 a.m. just to see how Pip and I are doing. And we're either going to push forward or we're going to go on ahead. We're going to call it a night, and then we'll hit Wildwood tomorrow. So right now, thank you everybody for being here. Again, my name is T. My Pip is here. We are representing Old Spirits Investigations. We are collaborating with the Association of Paranormal Study, and you're going to meet later tonight Alex Mitsuo, wonderful individual. You're going to meet all the team members. We are at the Hinsdale House of Hinsdale, New York, and I will be safe as well as have fun. Jess, I appreciate that. All right, let's get investigating. Oh, all right, no problem, no problem. Pip, I was thinking about doing something in here if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna check outside first, though.
Okay.
Check outside
See if
and
we
say,
see
are there animals inside or out the house? Are there other environmental factors? Are there...
We can hear your footsteps.
Yeah, there's absolutely-
That's good to know.
Oh,
That's
we can
good.
see the light.
We can see your flashlight.
That's good to know, though.
So if someone is in the parents' room, you're going to directly hear them here.
Yeah. So maybe somebody should, if they're in the top, there's a basement, right?
The basement door says closed, do not enter.
Ah.
Okay, we got an image coming in.
So we should probably all stick together then.
What's the basement door say?
Who goes
If you go in the bathroom,
Can be heard to do...
Did you hear it say to you? It's start. Absolutely.
And light.
Maybe someone's excited to see us.
See
Maybe.
through... Why is there a hole there?
No.
That is a very...
Did I start the stream? All right, hold on. Let me start at the very beginning. I want to start at the very beginning and see if...
So, I'm outside the house right now, but I'm going to take this nice and slow because we're going to get set up. But if you want to see where we're at, and hopefully the Wi-Fi will hold out. Very nice so far. That's what welcome everybody to Hinsdale. This is the Hinsdale House, and this is where we are. I have many thoughts, many thoughts, but I'm going to keep them to myself until we're done with the investigation. And yes, I know that sounds very cryptic. It sounds very cryptic, but just trust me. This is going to be a very different investigation for OSI, a very different investigation. And we're going to see how we feel at roughly, I'm thinking 1 a.m. We're going to do a head check, see how we're doing, and then we're going to decide the fate of OSI at Hinsdale that way. Am I picking up a vibe from the house? I don't know. But Spence, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Oh no. It's going to be a long night, but we're going to play it by ear. So let me start gathering stuff and getting things together.
Now I'm trying to remember when.
The easiest way to prop this up.
I'm trying to remember when the cops showed up.
So right now, what you hear in the background, Pip is getting. Look at her, Alice. Popping in with an EMF alert. For anybody watching on YouTube as well as Twitch, I appreciate you all being here. Right now, it's going to be a very casual opening. A very casual opening. Now, I know I've got other. Oh, wait. Something here. There was a. What's the best way to reach out if there are issues? Texting Pip. You know what? Yes. Text Pip if there are issues. I will give Pip a heads up to expect stuff like that. But right now, let me go on ahead. We like Casual Friday. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. I think without whatever goes down tonight, it's gonna be a good night. So let me go ahead. Let me we're waiting on the rest of Alex Mitsuo and her team. They're on the way. It's great seeing everybody already. Give me a moment. I will be right back with stuff.
He's actually going to have a two-part episode of Hinsdale House for platform. His show. It hasn't come to the United States yet. They're trying to find a platform first. There's 6 we already. Oh wow. Interesting. But anyway, we've got puddings and the puddings are $15. Yeah. Well, that's sometimes people forget to bring things, so it's kind of nice that we have. Yeah. So you know, go out to the other pole.
Alex is filming something in Ginsburg, and she might be here until 1.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll go out and say howdy.
Yeah. So they said that there's another group of things.
I'm just gonna let it play.
And we are back. As soon as I can, I'm gonna get you on one of these things. So just bear with me, everybody.
That is.
Oh, sorry. Did she not have any dishes? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Thought I heard her say something to you. Oh well. I'm off and running.
I definitely will.
But
yeah, I need a break.
so I'm not sure if they're gonna let me. I'm not sure if they're gonna let me stream the tour or not. But I did want to start the stream like on time. And right now, I believe Heather from APS is coming on in. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Have a good night. So Heather, just saying, I'm not talking to myself. I just live on my live stream. But you're with Altus, right?
Yes.
And what investigation is this for you?
This is my first one with her.
Really?
Yeah, with APS, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well then, welcome aboard.
Thanks. I'm excited.
All right. That's fun. First investigation with APS, and it's here. That's a good time. All right. It's funny. My partner in crime, Phil Rossi, he was commenting about how he feels like I hit the ground running. I just got back from TwitchCon, and now I'm here. I feel a bit like a paranormal rock star right now. This is what it's like being detained. Oh well, yeah, exactly, Brad. I keep forgetting about that, and I've individually named all my voices in my head. This is all a simulation. We're all part of the Matrix. And I kind of get how school scout did. There we go. So the stream is going to. Oh, bless your heart, Ellis. Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Well, there's an area upstairs.
And look who's joining me with OSI, everybody. My better half.
I know you want Phil to be here, but
I know everybody. Oh, look at that! Love your panel at TwitchCon. Well, thank you, Bighorn. Thank you. We had so much fun. But that's my better half. That's Bill. So we're doing a husband-wife team tonight, everybody. Doing a husband-wife team. Pretty freaking stoked. We had so much fun at the.
apparently there's a giving tree. There's a giving tree. You walk up to the back of the forest, and there's some stairs, and there's a
That's
tree.
right. I remember that from Paranormal
Now,
class,
I was
yeah.
being told that there's some fresh leaf tobacco that you can take up there and give us an offering. Saying,
Well, first, Brian Acosta. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you on there. Bikes and Trikes. That's random. Okay. Any tips on challenging a god? Well, it depends on where you're doing it. If you're challenging said god on Magic the Gathering, if it's like Thor, God of Thunder, or something along those lines, I would say make sure to have your counter spells at the ready. Get him off the field as quickly as possible, because if you leave Thor on the field, he will gain strength, and he will gain strength quickly. So that's the first thing. Secondly, if you are challenging a god face to face, I would say challenge him the best way possible, and you have to have the right cadence for it too. Again, pseudo magic related, but you basically go up and you go, "Excuse me, why does God need a starship?" Let him just kind of let him stew on that for a while. It's a simple question. Why does God need a starship? And yeah, that was the best line in Star Trek V, The Final Frontier. That was the best line in the best moment. So that's what I would do. Because, doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Yes, another good one-liner. But yeah, there you are. There you are, and there you have it. Welcome to the stream, Bikes and Trikes. If you're curious as to what we're doing, we're taking a quick break from looking at footage from the Hinsdale House to look at the live stream from the Hinsdale House, because at one point cops show up, and I'm trying to remember how much or how good the audio was from when the cops showed up. So that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Welcome again to the stream, and if you got any questions about the paranormal, although I would say challenging God would be falling into the category. But if you have any questions about the Hinsdale House, about what we do at OSI or otherwise, please feel free to ask. But right now, I'm on the hunt for not ghosts, but a clip that involves the cops. You hear the cops. But I did not bring a camera with me because I did not want to make an awkward situation worse. Because everybody gets funny when they find out that they're everybody gets funny when they're around a camera.
Glad to have you in here, Welsh. Glad to have you. Yeah, do you want? Oh wait, no, actually, let me. For everybody. I'm not gonna. Right now, I'm hoarding the table. I know. I'm hoarding the table. That's what I do.
Hey, is there anything in particular you guys would like to know, or do you have any questions, or? I don't know how much. So this is I know this is 18, 15.
Now, when you say beginner hunter, how do you define that? How do you define being a beginner? Have you done it? Have you gone to a public event? Have you done it before with friends? Give me a ballpark definition of what it is you have done up to this point. You got 10 liters of ketchup to bottle. Get ready for England. Get ready for England. Peace for now, and see you tomorrow when I'm slightly less deed. All right, Marv. You have a good day. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy.
I understand there was no house on this.
Yeah, great to have you, Welsh.
Exactly.
Now, just as a reminder, everybody, I will not be always addressing chat. I will not always be able to take your questions in real time. The moderators, all my moderators of Awesome, they're going to be in and out throughout the evening, and this is the same for tomorrow as it does for tonight. When we're going in between sessions, and we're going to have some breaks in between, that's when I will address chat. If I can, I'll get Alex involved, because Alex is way smarter than me and an absolute gem of an individual. And I'd like for you all to see firsthand why I'm working with APS and why OSI is trying to cultivate a nice relationship. Because if you remember from the panel, I did say collaborations are one of the best ways to get into this, and I see familiar faces. At least I thought I did. No, both of you were at Louisville, right? Okay. I suck at names. Remind me again. Cindy and Christy. Right. You see. Got it. Thank you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again.
That was it. We were the research symposium.
Oh yeah. That was a fun weekend.
Was that fun?
It blinked by. Blinked by. But yeah. So since you saw me, I did the presentation. Then I moved.
That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, and then I went to TwitchCon last week. Spoke alongside some other paranormal folks about streaming paranormal investigations. And that was last week, and now I'm here. It's been wild, and October's not going to let up, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that was a busy October as well.
We've taken Spence on several outings, one to the Candy Factory, and another one to Clifton Fort, Virginia, which we're going to be going back there. We're going back there. But we have to go back there. Anyway,
give me a moment.
But when we get into the actual investigation,
and I will explain why.
I'm going to be calm, quiet. No alerts, no blurps, none of the special effects. This is I'm bringing you all into this investigation, and then in between when we do our breaks, that's when I'm going to be taking questions. And hopefully, like I said, I'm going to get Alex involved, and it's going to be a party. So let me go ahead and finish up the camera setup. One thing I've been told is that already I've been told that the Wi-Fi setup here, it's 5G. The Wi-Fi setup out here is 5G. So I'm just going to thank that which lingers here and say thank you for allowing 5G to come onto your premises, because wow.
Okay, I'm going to stop there. Stop there. Just research and training to fight deities and cryptids, but I haven't started yet. So, not sure. When you say fighting deities and cryptids, I don't think it's a good attitude to take, because it's better to do research. As far as fighting, I think you might be overthinking it. I think you might be taking the Sam and Colby a little too literally. There is something to be said, Bikes, about protecting yourself, but training to fight, that's a different thing altogether. And I think you're approaching it. You might want to pump the brakes on that approach. Look at it more as an open mind, and look at it more as research, and you're looking at it as a means of communication, not necessarily a means of combat. And as far as cryptids go, yeah, I have thoughts about cryptids. I have a lot of thoughts about cryptids. But I will also say it again, I'm not here to yuck your yum. If you feel like you're onto something, then go for it. But as far as the fighting part, you might be over prepping in that respect. Take everything one step at a time. So, to answer your question though, PC, about my skepticism at the very beginning. So, while Pip and I were okay, even that might be much. Even that might be a lot, Bikes. It might be a lot. So going back, PC, to your original question about the skepticism. So the Hinsdale House has a lot of lore about it. It has a lot of lore. Very little history. And the more that I've asked Pip to dive into this, the more I'm discovering that this is a house that can be best described as the following. It is the Roger Ackroyd of paranormal locations. Now, if you don't know who Roger Ackroyd is, chat, let me bring you up to speed. Back in the 20s, 30s. Actually, let me find out when Agatha Christie wrote this. Because because I should know. I should know going into this. Okay. I should know this. All right. We have here when. Okay. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Here we go. This was written in 1926. Okay. So this is 1926. This is when Agatha Christie wrote this book, The Murder of Roger Ackroyd, and it is her third feature of Hercule Poirot. And yeah, this was a game changer. This was a straight up game changer. It is a murder mystery, obviously, Miss Christie, of course, kicking ass and taking names. But it is one of Christie's best known and most controversial novels, especially at the time. So its twist ending didn't just have an impact on our audience. It had an impact on the genre on a whole, because The Murder of Roger Ackroyd is The Murder of Roger Ackroyd is the first book that did what was called the false narrator. And that's because people didn't figure out until the very end that they were reading from the perspective of the killer. And and that's what makes The Murder of Roger Ackroyd such an incredible novel. By the way, ads are starting in 15 seconds. And that is what the Hinsdale House is. It is the Roger Ackroyd of locations. So this is the Hinsdale House. Yeah, everything has been secondhand accounts and such. And yeah, there's a lot of things that the people who are currently running the house and currently owning and running the house, they are doing a lot to course correct. Yes, Native Americans hunted in this area. No, there are no burial mounds in this area. That kind of thing. So there is that. There's that to contend with. All right, so I'm going to give a break on looking for the thing with the cops, but I am going to make a note to myself that it is around 17 minutes and 2 seconds. It happened before we got started. I remember that, but I'm trying to remember if I was if I was even on camera. But I know the stream had already started, and the police were there. So I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Okay.
Touch one of those balls, then we'll know you're in there. Are you in the bedroom with us? I would love to know who was up on the hill with the flashlights, though.
Right.
So this is in reference to what to what I was just looking for. There was a report from the police have been called in because the person in the neighboring property was basically making claims that this wishing tree that sits on the property of the Hinsdale, on the contested property between her property and the Hinsdale House, she said she saw flashlights around there. And she claims that that tree is on her property, and therefore people need to stay off her property. But according to the members that were talking to us and giving the tour, they said the wishing tree is on their side of the property line. So that right now it's contested, and they were saying that if you go there, go in groups because there are brown bears in the area. So you've got that to contend with. But now you've got this whole contested thing, and the woman called the cops to show up. We hadn't been there, but she said she saw lights near the wishing tree. Now this wishing tree, an unnamed psychic, because a psychic picked out that tree and said, "Oh, this is a wishing tree." The Native Americans came here and they offered things to this tree and this tree blessed them, and this tree is very spiritual. Yeah, we don't know who the psychic was when she did this. We just know that this psychic showed up and said, "Oh, that's the wishing tree." So yeah, there is so little documented about the history of the Hinsdale House that we're not even doing a history hit for this this investigation. We're just gonna go straight to couch commentary. It's gonna be me and Phil. We're gonna riff a bit, and then we're gonna start the investigation. But the thing that I'm more concerned, well, it's true. But the investigation itself.
Or maybe it was just lights.
I'm looking.
But that neighbor is obviously on the lookout for
right.
anybody.
Like
they perhaps should have told us that.
or the tree, if you go near it, isn't on the property.
I wonder if they even know that, or if that's even true, or if the woman just said that because it's too close to her property or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's contested.
Because they told us to go up there.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine they would tell us to go somewhere if they actively knew it wasn't their property.
That would be a little irresponsible. Grace? Is that a person's name, or is
I missed that one.
Grace? Is that a person's name, or is that you wanting some grace? Record it? Yes, we are recording. Oh, thank you. Let's show yourself. We're right here.
I must have missed some of these hits. Oops, wait a minute. I think it said record it.
Take some grace. Record it? Yes, we are recording. Oh, thank you. Let's show yourself. Grace? Is that a person's name, or is that you wanting some grace? Record it? Yes, we are recording. Oh, thank you. Let's show yourself. We're right here. Let's. Oh, thank you. Let's show yourself. We're right here.
Okay.
We're right here. We're not. We're.
Do people ask you to do that all the time?
Okay. Still nothing, huh? It's the first time I've ever seen the grid not have a an event. For quite some time.
What's the room across the?
Laura?
Is that her room?
Laura's room, yeah.
I'm tempted to go over there and put the thing over there.
There's another doll on a baby carriage room.
Oh, great.
I thought I brought the batteries. I didn't. Guess we just ran out of batteries.
Jeez. Not very what? Smart?
Not very smart. So is there anyone here with us right now that wants to make their presence known? The toilet flush was ill-timed, I admit.
That's worth keeping.
We have
That's
friends
definitely worth
downstairs,
keeping.
but we kept getting up. We kept hearing thumps up here. We have a
We did
variety
catch
of
that.
ways you can
We did catch
talk
that.
to us.
The many thumps that we
But
were
we're
hearing.
listening, and we'd love to hear from you.
Box.
Am I
There are
hearing-
multiple boxes.
There are. Or am I hearing that incessant beeping from
From
the
a
box?
There are box in here.
I can assure you it is not me. I am not beeping in any way, shape, or form. That's my stomach.
I can confirm.
Can confirm.
You do have snacks if you need snacks. Having top.
Hmm.
Could you put the light on? Mary? Or somebody else?
Might have another jump
Somebody
coming.
else? She won't leave. You keep saying that. Maybe it's not us. Maybe there's a she that won't leave. Please continue. Okay.
All right, I'd like to ask a question here. The history that we have of Hinsdale, of this house,
is spotty.
And even the guide made reference to it, has been a little hard to decipher.
Folklore, she called it.
Yes. Okay. And folklore is far thing from history. So I'd like to know, are we speaking with someone who has an attachment to this place?
Good man.
Or are we speaking with someone that was created by the folklore of this place?
And nothing.
If you are attached to this place, go on ahead and blow the candle out.
Beth.
If you are here, ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna sit in the room downstairs and see if I hear that beeping. It's gonna drive me batty.
It's like the telltale heart, but with beeping.
Yes.
The telltale beep.
That's me.
Okay, and then nothing happens for this long stretch. Jeez. Okay. All right. Calling an audible, and we are jumping once again. Here we go.
Footstep.
Okay.
You just get close to it, and it should change color. And that.
Backward.
So can you make that? Can you change the color and the light in that room right there? Just go to that triangle. You just have to.
All right. I think I'll just start here. All right. I want to keep that. I want to keep that toilet flush because that's funny. That stuff is funny.
The toilet flush was ill-timed.
Hey, how you doing there, Zeth and PC to logging off at 1:15. Yep. That tracer detects movement. So when that goes off, it actually detects movement. Okay. All right. So we back up. And we delete. And this right here is, we're looking at (6 minutes 24 seconds). Okay. So 6 minutes 24 seconds. Okay. Okay. 6:24. Okay. Zoom in a wee bit more, and then we just like sync this stuff up. Right about there. Okay. Oy. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Good luck on that interview, by the way. There it is. Oh, woo! I knew it was coming. I must admit, I think I was quietly dreading. I think I was quietly dreading this being able to jump like that, or jump this much. Okay. That was 6 minutes and 24 seconds. Okay. All right.
She's not very smart.
Not very smart.
So right now, we're looking at an episode still pretty long.
So is there anyone here with us right now that wants to make their presence known?
But right now we're nearing. I'm an Aldi with Tina.
The toilet flush was ill-timed. I admit.
Footstep.
Did it go off?
Yes, it did.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, that's the interesting thing. The red is. Yes.
We're all sitting.
No.
Nope.
Medicine. Do you need some medicine?
What's above the kitchen?
A
different room?
Yeah.
What room?
What rooms are
I
in the
guess,
kitchen?
Hang on a minute, I'll tell you.
Is that the other girl's room?
Laura's room?
Laura's room? Maybe?
Yeah, it's Laura's room.
But it's not over the whole kitchen.
No, it's over the.
Can you walk through that room for me real quick?
Through Laura's room?
If you don't mind.
He does mind this one.
I do mind, but I'm going to do it for you because we're besties.
Thank you
Footstep?
so much.
All right. Phil Rossi better take note. I'm actually doing this.
By yourself.
By myself.
Like a big boy.
Big boy. Big boy investigator. Okay, I'm starting to walk. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh, I really do not like that room. F that 1,000 ways to Sunday.
More like sidestep shuffle with an eye on the back door.
More like sachet.
You walked all the way to the end of it?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Do you want me to try stomping?
No.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in a room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the
Oops.
kitchen, but not the ceiling.
Okay.
Well, this is
I don't think.
There isn't a room directly over the kitchen, is there? Because this.
Well, the stairs go straight through the house.
Ooh, I have a little bit of slippage here. I wonder if I can fix this. Hold on.
Okay.
Can T fix this? I think I can. Let's find out.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in a room?
No. I thought I heard footsteps in the kitchen.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
Peace.
I don't think.
There isn't a room directly over the kitchen, is there? Because this.
Well, the stairs go straight through the house, so
Okay, so it's still off a bit. I can hear it's off by probably a frame or two. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can.
go straight through the house, so they're straight over the kitchen, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this room. That was me.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Yeah, and it was definitely in here.
I can't talk. You can't talk, but can you walk?
Hang on a minute. Hang on though.
Now the audio might be off.
How about this? Did you hear this?
Ooh, where are you?
Closet.
I'm in the closet.
But were you in the closet before?
No.
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 Just kidding.
Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself. It's hard. It is hard to prove to people.
And it's hard for people to believe that you're still with us. There is something in that room, though. I'm pretty convinced.
Mm-hmm. The vibe check in there is.
The vibe check in that room is it feels real to me, but I'm sensitive in all the wrong ways.
Doesn't mean you're
But
wrong.
if you're not there,
You going under there?
Yeah.
All right.
But if you're not there,
Candle went off. Maggie, look, we're all missing Maggie Smith. All right, it's just.
If you want somebody with
Derek.
do you want to wear one of these? It's got a light on it.
I have my torch here.
Oh my God, you call it a torch. I love that.
Yeah, I'm a dual citizen dog.
Dual
Yes.
citizen dog.
We speak both languages.
I speak classical Spanish, not this drivel that he learned.
Are you dual too?
Well, no, I'm actually still a citizen of New Zealand, so
What, you don't like this country?
I think
it's
you're
all
stalling.
right.
I think you're stalling. Just watch your step going across. It's a little that
That's. I mean, imagine your child calls out in the middle of the night to run across those stairs. I'm surprised.
Favorable.
Favorable? No, they're not favorable.
I think this is the
Walking
the
into
audio.
Laura's room.
I think this is the audio from Pip's
Cool.
phone.
Nobody was doing it.
Nobody was doing that.
We were all in here.
Yeah, no, but
That's what you heard.
wherever anyone just stepped, that's what I heard.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and then do it again. Okay. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right there.
Oh, it's on the stairs?
It's coming from the stairwell.
Cool.
It's like rotating. It sounds like it's on the other side of the kitchen.
Interesting.
Oh, we weren't walking on the staircase.
No.
But everybody doesn't like it.
I'm not sure why I have. I'm not sure why I have this. Why I have Yeah, I'm a bit at a loss as to why I have included this audio. So I tell you what, I'm going to. Oh, hang on. Let's see here. Maybe I thought it was better quality audio, but it's not. it's not really. All right, this is at 24:46. I just want to move this up. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
right.
That's right.
Walking on the stairs.
And as we learned at the distillery, acoustics can really f with you.
I can't leave?
Oh. Nope. You're right. It's nasty.
Not like
It's not nice. Not nice.
Not nice. Okay. So who is in Laura's
Actually,
room right now?
that's actually scary. I mean, like I feel like irritated.
I mean, I was picking up a vibe.
I just don't feel.
I was picking up a vibe in that room.
It reminds me of. It feels sinister.
There's something wrong with that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
I don't like looking at the pillows.
And I don't like looking at the opposite wall. The wall when you're coming out. There's something about that wall. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Don't.
Okay, I won't.
Don't go in there.
Do you want to go in?
Well, now I feel like no.
Actually, you know what?
I mean,
You know-
I was willing to go with you, but now that you come back with that, I'm not sure.
You know what? You know what I think I want to do,
Isn't so good either.
baby?
Yeah.
I think I want to do an STs in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Ah. I actually forgot that I did this.
STs in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
I believe I am.
Okay.
And I'm going under. Now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Take those headphones off. Just making sure. Just gotta see if they can be tricky.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire. We have to go. Now. There's a fire. Ah.
Scamper.
Oh. So who?
Spirit group.
We are a spiritual
Storm.
group. Storm. Well, there is a storm down south. Who are we talking to? Can you give us your name?
I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Yep.
Do we know of anybody who was 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Ask him what color his hair is.
What color is your hair?
Yep.
Are you good looking?
Really?
So there is a gentleman sitting on Laura's bed right now who has a special talking box in his ears.
Okay, I just got. This is T. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on here.
And I want you to use that talking box to tell him a secret code word. And that secret code word is banana.
Ah, yeah, this.
And if you can whisper banana in his ear,
We will know that's you.
Okay.
so let's try. And I know that's difficult because it's a few syllables.
It's okay.
You can manage a few syllables, okay?
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option. I'm listening.
We're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep.
All right.
We are feeling heightened.
So this, it'll be interesting. Is there a way to make it so we can also hear what you hear when you are in? That's coming soon, Z. We tried that for the first time just recently. We tried that over at the historic Appomattox jail. The Appomattox Historic Jail. So we have two ways of doing it. I invested in a small rig that I can rig up with my spirit box, and then I can record on a separate device what's coming through, and I can still listen, and I can try to sync it up with what I'm hearing. Then we have the SB1, the S-Box. Sorry, the S-Box from Ghost Stop. Ghost Stop makes their own spirit box, and what makes it unique, it's one of the few, if not the only one, on the market that has a place for a card reader. You pop that in, you pop a micro SD card in there, and you can record the session. And we just did that. And we're going to try that for the first time. Once it's actually going to happen this season. We're going to try it for the first time and see if we can make it work. Now, one thing I wanted to check. Okay, so I start this. I start this, and that is, let's see here, that's 26:32? That's 26:34. So we're 26 minutes and 34 seconds in. Now I want to see where I end this. Okay. So I'm still under at that point.
You're what? I'm...
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my God, seriously? Did you guys leave me in there for... Holy Hannah. It's 26:34 when I started. The session ends at... Oh, jeez. Okay. This is oh man, a hard crash nap. Ouch. I feel that. Yeah. I'm looking at this and I'm going, are you serious? Whew. Oh wait, is that it? No. Oh, that's banana pudding. Or like raspberry fudge. Sorry. So I'm looking at what happened here. Pip left me, or we started the ST session at the 26-minute mark, and we ended it at the 59-minute mark. So there's half an hour of STs. I don't know how compelling that's going to be. That is pretty insane. I mean, you could easily make that an episode on its own. Okay, let's. I'm gonna play through it and just see what happens.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire.
Play through it
We
and
have
see
to
what
go
happens.
now. There's a fire. Ah.
Scamper.
Oh. So who?
Spirit group.
We are a spiritual
Storm.
group. Storm. Well, there is a storm down south. Who are we talking to?
That's a lot of STs right there.
Can you give us your name?
To give you an idea, I don't like to go beyond 10 minutes.
20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Yep.
Do we know of anybody who is 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Ask him what color his hair is.
What color is your hair?
before I go.
Actually, you know what?
No.
Well, now
Yeah. Okay, I won't. Go in there? Do you want to go in?
Well, now
Yeah.
Well, now I feel like no.
Okay. This is Heather Moser.
That wall, I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Don't. Okay, I won't. Go in there? Do you want to go in?
Well, now I feel like no.
Actually, you know what?
No.
I mean,
You know-
I was willing to go with you, but now that you come back with that, I'm not sure.
You know what? You know what I think I want to
Missing
do?
some good
Baby?
Yeah.
I think I want to
All
do
right,
this.
we're gonna try this again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Okay, I'll set
So at one point, I do leave that room,
Okay.
and so I'm in there, and I jump over to this room.
Now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Take those headphones off. Just making sure. Just gotta see if they can be.
And if I, but I wound up ending
Oh my gosh,
in,
there's a
in
fire.
the
We have
baby's
to
room.
go now. There's a fire.
So
Ah,
I may
Oh.
I may cut
So
this
who?
Spirit group.
and just do the
We are
one
a
where I am
spiritual
in the other room.
Storm. Well, there
Let's
is a
see which
storm.
one has more relevant.
That's out.
Let's see which one has more relevant,
Who are we
more
talking to?
compelling responses.
Can you give us your name?
I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Yep.
Do we know of anybody who is 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Ask him what color his hair is.
What color is your hair?
Yep.
Are you good looking?
Really? So there is a gentleman sitting on Laura's bed right now who has a special talking box in his ears.
Okay, I just got. This is T. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on here.
And I want you to use that talking box to tell him a secret code word. And that secret code word is banana. And if you can whisper banana in his ear,
We will know that's you.
Okay?
So let's try. And
Those
I know
are
that's
always the
difficult 'cause
toughest
it's a
ones
few
to wake up
syllables.
from
It's
secondhand.
okay.
Always the toughest
You
ones.
can manage a few syllables, okay?
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option. I'm listening.
We're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep.
We are feeling heightened.
I will also take the first syllable of banana. Ban. Ban.
Not bad.
Well, you gotta say it back. Ban.
Yes, I could always play music or anything like that, but man, even the ST session here feels slow. It feels. Now, granted, it's me doing it. I am not. I don't think I'm the best at
You're going very
at
silent.
the.
Great.
I'm not the best at STs, I think.
We're not trying to make you do party tricks. We just really want to know that you're there and talking to him.
Wait for it. Echo.
Huh?
You're here.
Be here. Maybe tell us what went on in this house.
Do you hear the beep, by the way? Yeah, we all hear it.
Do you not want to tell us what went on in the house?
Answer 1. Ready.
The code word is ban. Ready. Ban. Can you tell me the code word? This has only worked on one other occasion.
Mm.
And I got it on video too, which was really cool.
I wouldn't mind trying this, giving like a code word. Oh, that's right. I pulled myself out
You
of
right?
it. I forgot about that.
It's just
Cut out?
it's just there's nothing really coming through.
Huh.
It went from bits of voices to half bits of voices. Still red, by the way. But there was it was really for an Estes it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So I typically try to do a code word where I will make up a code word. It was banana.
Banana.
But then I also shortened it to ban. I said maybe one syllable's easier. Ban, ban, ban.
Mhm.
But I'll try to do a code.
It was really for an Estes it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So
That beeping, if I remember correctly, is Lauren's device. Okay. That's at 32 minutes. There it is, Lauren's device. Okay. All right, so I basically stopped here.
It was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So I typically try to.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
For an Estes, it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So I.
Okay. Let's see here. Just so I can keep my organization about me. Okay.
Typically try to do a code word where I will make up a code word. It was banana.
Banana.
But then I also shortened it to ban. I said maybe one syllable's easier. Ban.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to do a code word with Estes and see if that ever comes through.
Okay.
It was when it came through before, it wasn't just that, it was the code word, and then I also held up an amount and I got the fingers too. It was
wow.
That was one
Where
of
was
those. That was one of those.
But it wasn't just now, right?
No.
This was.
No, this was before, but that's usually why I try that. But we
Okay.
do the SD session for much longer. But it's a cool technique.
No, I wouldn't mind trying that.
It just creates a little bit of like a control factor.
Yeah.
A little less
Now
confirmation
when you say that,
I got it
come
on
up with
video.
With a
crazy.
Okay, I'd love to see the
Yeah,
link of
I'll
this
show it to you.
because-
Because you see the look on my face where I'm like, what? Because I was behind the person.
So you would say the code word is banana.
Yep.
And then technically I would.
Yeah, you would just wait. Yeah, you just wait. And sometimes it takes time. It just depends ITC, and you could cycle through different things. You could try AM, you could try backwards, you could try forwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But even one occurrence of getting the code word one time is
Pretty
really
impressive.
I
interesting.
wouldn't mind trying that right now.
Yeah, it's really, really
Where do
interesting.
you want it to? If that room's not
Okay.
giving.
So technically, this is supposed to be the most haunted room.
I will say, I mean, I don't know how that candle works, whatever, but it is going on and off. But it is going on and off.
Then let me try it in.
It is on its lowest
Let's
setting,
try
whatever that means.
Let's
You gonna go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go up to the bed. So let's try it again.
Now we're going to think of a different code.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah.
you
The
can't
code word
cheat.
cannot be banana. The
Or
code
ban.
word cannot be or ban.
Banana.
And I can't
And I
hear
do
it.
think of very like not so radio worthy words, but I don't
Yeah.
do curse words and I don't do slang.
Mm.
That scared the shit.
What scared the shit?
Sorry.
Hi, Evie.
Sorry. No, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Adrenaline is a great,
Think
really
on your
friend.
sins, young lady. That's me.
It sure is.
I hope so.
That is ultrasonic sound technology bouncing off your solid form back into the receiver.
Science.
It's giving.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm coming out with an ultrasonic sound.
All right, so let's try a different approach. What are you doing there, Evie? What? Daddy, I'd like some ice cream. Some ice cream, Daddy? I'm gonna rub up against your foot. Rub. Evie. Would you like to come up here and say hello? No, Daddy. Woo! Oh, I'm sorry, Evie. Daddy. No, I really want the ice cream. All right, let me what? Hey. Let me put on a little bit of music, and then I'm going to give Evie some ice cream. So give me a second here. Basically, it's chilled churu. That's what I'm giving Evie. All right, here we go. Quick little BRB. But hello, Daddy. Oh. Okay. All right. We have given the cats a snack. So all is well. All should be well. Now I'm just gonna try. I just want to see here.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
All right, so one of the things I can do to save myself a little bit of time is I can...
Know how that candle works, whatever, but it is going on and off.
Then let me try it in.
It is on its lowest
Let's
setting,
try
whatever
it.
that means. Are you going to go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go up to the bed. What? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. You know what you did. All right. Excuse me. Okay, so right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump here. So it's not really a jump that I'm doing. It's jump adjacent. All right, get rid of this. And that. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong there. Okay. All right. I guess I can't do a ripple delete. Okay. And I will do this instead. I will select everything there. So what do I think about the new time thing? The one they keep... What do I think about the new time thing? The one where they keep only the one time. What new time thing? And what are you mentioning there secondhand? Because I don't think I'm privy to what you're talking about. So let's see what this is. Oh, time changes. You know what? Of all the priorities in this country, I think that's the dumbest and the lamest one that they can think of to make people go, oh, look, see, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. See? We're doing stuff. That's the way it comes across to me. We got a lot of stuff on our plate, but you're like, hey, let's get rid of daylight savings time. Yeah. I just find it, yeah. I find it rather silly. I really do. If they got rid of it, great. I'd just like to see it where it is. I wouldn't mind seeing it where it's more darkness and less light. That's my hot take on it, but I know everyone has their different preferences. I prefer it getting late at around, getting dark around 6, 7 o'clock as opposed to 8, 9 o'clock. That's me, but all right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see how this goes.
Whatever that means. Are you going to go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go on the bed.
It's sometimes.
This might need a quick glitch. Let's see.
Are you going to go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go on the bed. Yeah, I'll go on the bed.
It's sometimes a pain just if.
Yeah, I think that works.
It is on its lowest setting, whatever that means. Are you going to go on the bed?
Yeah, I'll go on the bed. Yeah, that works.
It's sometimes a pain just if, especially in older houses, just to get it absolutely flat. The one place that we got, remember when we were at the nurses' station on the old hospital?
Oh, that was crazy.
And I was like, nurses can't even take a break in the afterlife. Because it was...
Oh, yeah.
It was just going back. It's like a lot of energy in that.
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I need to get batteries for my gloves now.
No, you have been using them for a while.
Let's see.
So just no pressure T, but Nick Groff got a really good EVP in this room.
Nick Groff can
No pressure, no pressure.
I'm also slowing down the sweep rate a bit.
Okay, I'm keeping
And
that.
since we're
I'm
in,
keeping
we're
that.
in the middle of nowhere, I've also extended the
I'm keeping that.
Okay. Here we go.
We're gonna let it cycle through a little bit. Let him say all sorts of words.
Let's see if I'm gonna stand by the camera. Behind the camera.
Stop.
I've stopped.
Higher. We're all dead.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that your?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean,
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay, wow, you're tapping into some.
I need.
Me too. So there is a gentleman who is yelling out random words. And that gentleman has a special sound box that he's holding on to. It's like a recorder. And it has some energy going to it that... To it that...
Okay, hold on one second, everybody. Gotta find, there it is, Ghost Tube. Whoops, okay. We'll have to fix that, because I just lost whatever I said here, I just lost it, so. Let's see. All right.
And it has some energy going to it that... Theoretically speaking, maybe you can latch on to... Theoretically speaking, maybe you can... Theoretically speaking, maybe you can... Maybe you can...
Okay. So it says out. Didn't even hear Pip turn that on. Hey, hi, Panic.
To it that... Theoretically speaking, maybe you can latch onto some of those radio waves, but I want to give you a...
Dare.
Okay, dare.
I want to give you a code word.
Japan.
Code word.
Yeah, but I just said Japan. It was Japan. Okay.
And it has some energy going to it that... Theoretically speaking, maybe you can latch onto some of those radio waves, but I want to give you a code word.
Japan.
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm hoping that if any of these random words are coming from your energy, you will also be able to give me the special code word so that we're able to verify communication.
Footstep.
In
How
danger.
does that sound?
What do you say?
In danger. Come inside. No, no, he's in there by himself. You don't want to come in there.
How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Give me an affirmative. Give me a yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I wonder why I missed documenting ghost tube. That's weird. All right.
energy going to it that. Theoretically speaking, maybe you can
Out.
latch onto some of those radio waves. But I want to give you a
Dare.
code word.
Japan.
Japan?
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm hoping
Don't.
that if any of these random words are coming from your energy, you will also be able to give me the special code word so that we're able to verify communication.
Yep.
So that we're able to verify
I was so focused on getting I was so focused on getting the stuff out for the spirit box, I failed to do other stuff here. That's silly of me.
communication.
Footstep.
To verify communication.
Footstep.
Oh, that's why. That's why I didn't have them, because I don't necessarily put the markers up when I have derp. That's okay. That's on me.
How does that sound?
What do you say?
Let me move the tracer up a little closer. There we go.
So that we're able to verify communication.
Footstep.
How does that sound?
What do you say?
In danger. Come inside. No, no, he's in there by himself. You don't want to come in there.
How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Give me an affirmative. Give me a yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not.
Tension.
No, I have no tension. I'm fine.
So this is T. I'm hearing this reoccurring sound. It's a trill. It's just constantly going brrr, brrr.
That's annoying.
Brrr. I've never heard that before.
Sounds like a freaking Wookiee.
Doing SDs. Never heard it before.
Died.
I'm thinking the code word.
I hurt.
Wow.
All right.
May. Sleep.
That was your. No, that
And
was,
somebody downstairs.
Oh, everything's popping, locking.
That was probably a radio wave if it was upstairs.
May. Sleep.
That was your. No, that
And
was,
somebody downstairs.
Oh, everything's popping, locking.
Trying to figure out the easiest way of doing this. Well, now technically if I match both numbers, it should work. So we'll change this position to here. $740. And this should be $740 as well.
Wow.
Sorry.
May. Sleep.
That was
Okay, that
your-
worked.
no,
Cool.
that
And
was-
somebody downstairs.
Oh, everything's popping, locking.
That was probably a radio wave if it was upstairs and downstairs. The code word is
Poof.
poof.
There you go.
Poof. Poof.
Hey.
Hello. They're waving at you.
Yeah, I'm still in this.
Who are we talking
I'm
to?
still in this for 20 minutes, so we'll just see how relevant
Evie.
this is.
Evie?
Aw, the kitten cat.
We have a cat name.
Evie.
I'm gonna keep that.
Evie?
I'm gonna keep that.
Aw, the kitten cat.
We have a cat named Evie. Is your name Evelyn or?
Coming. Higher.
Evelyn or?
Coming. Higher.
Okay. Higher. Well, anything higher is the
Hi.
word. Hi. Is the
Hi.
word.
I think I just said hi. Okay.
Hi.
Can you give me the code word?
My phone's on airplane mode, just FYI. So.
Castle.
Good castle.
Can't use that apparently. Okay, or unless maybe I can. Maybe if that work. Let's find out.
My phone's on airplane mode, just FYI. So.
Castle.
Good
Yeah,
castle.
that's good enough.
Who is he?
I don't think you do.
That's
I don't think you do. You want to double check that phone, young lady?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sup.
Sup.
I got a code word.
Yes.
It's poof.
See.
She was like, my phone's in airplane mode, and he was like, I don't think you do.
Okay, who are we talking to? Are we talking to Evie? Hell. I don't believe them.
The code word is poof. Can we have the code word?
These young people.
Yeah, these young people
I
these
know,
days.
I know. I'm younger
Get
than
up.
I look. No, wait. I'm not as young as I look.
I am up. Or are you telling T to get up?
Now let's try it.
Poof. Yes. Poof. Try it. Try the code word. See what happens. That candle hasn't gone on once.
Could you turn on the candle? Hospital. Mm.
All right, I'm going to stop here. Then let me just double check. Are you?
Apparently the son, when he had the accident, was taken to the hospital
Critics.
in Cuba, which is the nearest town.
I am a critic.
Yeah, man.
We can help.
You can by giving me the code word. Poof.
Enough.
Oh.
Okay, this is a little more interesting of a SD session that I gave itself credit.
Hanged? I don't think anyone was hanged in this area. Are you?
All right, I'm this is T again. I'm waving my arm right here because I feel like there's somebody pacing in front of me.
Oh, that would be cool. Set off my footstep tracker. Believe you.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool if you've been pacing. Or you
He's
could turn.
dead. I'll do it.
Well, turn on the candle then. Please.
Taste. Yeah?
Ow, that was my knee.
Yeah, that was a knee sound.
That was a knee sound and a half.
And then some.
Is that frightening?
Yep. Okay.
You heard the beep too now.
Now
We gotta get up.
Oh, candle.
Feel it.
You getting up and touching the candle?
How about getting up and saying poof?
Poof. Poof. How about getting up?
Okay.
Oh, okay. How about getting up and doing a little dance if you're getting on up? Are we in the 70s? Are we in the 1970s? Did the Dandy family do much dancing around here? Did they get on up? Positively, okay. I don't know. Life looks pretty hard out in this sort of area. Probably in the 70s, not that fun. How old are you? What do you remember?
Chew.
Chew?
Solid.
Okay.
Poof.
It's now starting to taper off a little
What
bit.
do you know about the Dandy family? Can you tell us something about them?
You're dead. Son.
Some of them are. The son is dead.
I don't feel well.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Where does it hurt? Is someone taking care of you if you're sick? It was me.
Is that your knee?
Yeah, no, it's my foot. I just
Oh,
rocked
that's
on
your
my
foot.
Yeah, my foot. I got all the creaky bits. Are you here by yourself?
TMA.
Too much information? No, that's TMI.
I hope.
Visit me.
Visit you. Okay. Well, we are visiting with you.
Probably the sad part.
Oh. How are we? We're fine. How are you?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Too much information? No, that's TMI.
I hope.
Visit me.
Visit you. Okay. Well, we are visiting with you.
Probably the sad part.
So obviously this is picking up.
How
Okay.
are we? We're fine. How are you?
So it's picking up a little bit in that way.
Do you mind us visiting with you? Is that okay?
Mm.
Audrey. Very much. I'm going to say that I'm going to accept that very much is that you really enjoy us being here. Very much. Because I hope that that's the case. What year is it for you?
It's too late.
It's too late for what?
Round.
Oh man, I got round a lot before.
Leap.
Cynthia.
Gutter.
That's my name.
Really? Oh yes, it is too.
My ticket.
What would you like to say to Cynthia?
100.
Watch me. Okay. I don't know if Cynthia's down for watching you.
Are you 5 or are you 55?
Yeah, how old are you?
What do you want?
Sounds like that one came from Transylvania. What do you want?
What's going?
We just really want to talk to you and communicate. And if you let us know the code word is poof, we will. I just told you we want to hear
So
that.
creative with my code words.
Yeah, poof.
Family.
Family? Which family are you talking about? Brandy. Are you going to give us some brandy? Okay. You need to tell us something so we can identify.
Can I help you?
Yes.
You can.
Hey.
Hey. Yo. Maybe start with the basics. Are you a man or a woman? Pray.
How you doing?
What do you think, a man or a woman? Do you not want to identify yourself?
Fashion.
Fashion.
Did you say fashion or passion?
Did you say passion or fashion?
It was fashion.
Fashion?
I want to know, who is James?
Wicked.
Ooh, he's a bad
He's a
redhead.
Bad boys. Is James connected with this house or is he connected with a person? I don't know what that means.
James? James, is that you?
Miller.
Miller.
James Miller?
James Miller?
James Miller, is that you?
Did you live in this house, James?
James Miller, can you say poof? That'd be funny. He was like, poof, poof.
Oh, excuse
We're
me,
not
everybody.
Insulting you at all.
No, James Miller. I would be ecstatic if he said poof.
It's hot in here.
Is it? I suppose it's.
See, it felt like I was coming out of the box
6.
pretty. It was that I was coming out of the box strong, and then
Say it.
5, 6.
and then it feels like it's really slowing down.
Yeah. Say poof, James Miller.
This was far too long of an ST session. But the problem is, where do I stop it?
Maybe he doesn't like women.
Embarrassed.
I know. It's not the best code word.
Run away.
You're not.
Please don't run away.
You're not annoyed at women telling you what to do, are you?
Thirsty.
Did you need? Oh, I think the light went off again. Yeah.
It's interesting that it's going in bursts of 2.
Mm.
That's the only thing I'm not sure about. And that's live streaming, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want me to move it away from there?
Yeah, you can move it away.
Funnily enough, I used to have a little... Yes, I know. I apologize. But I used to have a little...
Welcome.
Oh, thanks.
That's good.
Okay, well now we've moved it away, just in case it's not... But
See,
feel free to touch it again.
I think I need to find a stopping point during this SD session, and then just cut it off, because right now I feel like I'm rambling. There's no back and forth. There's no real discussion. Yeah, I'll have to think about this. This is going to be tricky. This I'm going to have to think about, because I think what I should do, instead of have this transition here, okay. So I have the transition here, with the in the adjoining kids' bedrooms, blindfolded and using headphones. Tia is now in sensory deprivation. But I'm thinking I could just take that out. I mean, that ends at 34, and then it kicks in 34, 26. Wow. Not even 8 minutes. Not even 8 minutes. Good Lord, what were they thinking? I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound overly critical, but man, that is just a ridiculous amount of time for an Estes. Jesus. This is getting harder and harder to edit. Just getting far harder and harder to edit. I mean, if it was a really compelling Esty session, I would totally understand why they would let it go for 20 minutes, but it's not. I'm just saying random words at this point, and that does not make for good data. It doesn't necessarily make for good for good YouTube either. The second one sounds a little more compelling, but or comes across a little more cohesive. But again, it's it's nearly half an hour. It's a half an hour long. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to make that second one. I got to make the second one a members only, because it's just too long. It's just too long. And I still have an episode well over an hour long. Because then I have and the Hinsdale House finale, which is the final, which literally is the final part. I could always cut it in half. You know, that's what I think. That's what I'll do. I'll probably because the thing I'm worried about. There is an entire chunk of this particular investigation that is unusable because, and again, this isn't me being critical of yeah. So there is a moment. By the way, people are they're not good now. So I'm just thinking things through in my head. Sorry about this. I know this is kind of chaotic. So we have, after this segment, I have three more segments, but I have to look at them nonetheless. There's one for 14 minutes and 14 seconds, and then there's one where we went outside for 23 minutes. And then there's the Hinsdale House finale at 1 hour and 16 minutes. The thing that I am wondering about is the finale. Because the finale, welcome back everybody from ad breaks, by the way, over on Twitch. The thing I'm worried about with the finale is that at one point, Alex comes in. Again, this is me not being critical of the Association of Paranormal Study. But Alex comes in, and then they start talking. They're talking about their day. And they're talking about their day with APS, and everybody's being social. And Alex is coming off of the road trip and getting in late because they did get in late, and we've pretty much done with the house. Apparently, we couldn't go down. I couldn't remember why we were not allowed or not advised to go in the basement. There might have been some work being done, or there wasn't safe. There was something down in the basement, construction-wise, that just wasn't, or just something in the overall. There was something about they were doing something downstairs that said, yeah, basement's off limits. You can't go down there. So literally we had finished the investigation. There was nothing, I did the ST session in the kids' rooms. Nothing happened there. I'm doing something here in the baby's room. Nothing happened there. So pretty much we had covered all of the Hinsdale House, and and then we went outside briefly. We went out to the pond. And unfortunately, we picked up something we did pick up, but Pip had started her recorder too late. And we only caught the last, quarter of it. But she picked up a hum outside, but unfortunately, nobody else did. And I couldn't, we didn't get the full hum. We didn't get the full voice. So it was, okay. Basically, it was lost. It was a lost moment. It was a lost moment. And there are parts of the Hinsdale House finale I can't use. I remember that. I remember that there was so much overlapping noise that at one point Pip and I checked on the cats. So I think what I need to do is I need to take a break. And what I mean by break, I think I might need to literally wrap up stream. And here's why. I have to do a major hatchet job on this, and it might be something that is a little disjointed, and it's going to take a little bit more of my concentration. It's this, and I knew this was going to happen. This is a mess. This is a mess. Huh. So yeah. If there's a curse of the Hinsdale House, I'm here to tell you exactly what it is. There is so much that I need to look at, and so much I need to manage in this. Oh, thank you for that, Panic. Thank you. You're Tay best. I just need to manage this a little bit. It's one thing. It's, I can take some pride in the fact that I cut nearly 20 minutes from the first section. But wow, that was pretty wild. So I think I'm just going to go on ahead and end stream. No raids. Just going to go on ahead and close up shop for the day. Thanks everybody for being here. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have a better battle plan for what we're doing tomorrow. But I'll make it happen. Okay. So take care, everybody. Remember, Twitch Dad loves you, and I will see you all tomorrow for more of what you're seeing here. More spooky stuff. All right. Love you all. Peace.